All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today, we're finishing Chapter 6, just in time before the front page actually changes from the Chapter 6 theme. Indiana Jones, doing the duck slide underneath the stone wall as it closes. Yep. I should have been more on top of this, but I had a million things to do. But we need to focus on this game, and honestly, I think I'm also abandoning my return to Blue Archive to focus on this game properly. That may have
정화의 시간입니다.
That may have had something to do with the Blue Archive anime not being that really that good.
I mean, it's still good because the story's good. It's just that the budget is so low, it's hilarious. On this episode of Showman Bull Z, stop hating yourself. Stranger, it's a lot of things in addition to that one. It's also let the fuck go, but that's incredibly difficult. So I can understand if some people are having some issues with that. But, all right, let's get to this, because I have no idea what's gonna happen in terms of how we're gonna get through this fight, but we're gonna get through it today. Oh, wait, that's the mirror done. That just says Wuthering, duh. Okay, so when last we left off, the district manager saved our asses for once. But, okay, this is 41, we're going to 42. There's 48. So, there are only six filler encounters remaining. It's probably not gonna be all filler encounters, though. Okay. I see everybody's changing back to Rabbit Heathcliff. Whoever's keeping their Sunshower Heathcliff here, thank you. What are friends for here? Granted, I should have finished this shit weeks ago, but again, heavily distracted.
점수 준비 끝.
But for now, gacha. Also, I just noticed, last night I noticed Dante's face in this loading screen. I did a mirror dungeon run just to shake things down.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
After all, I do need
100초만
a
기다려줄게.
lot of shards. But okay, so, okay, a normal encounter. I don't really trust you no more, but then again, you'll tell me, I suppose, right? It'll be a question mark. Also, I just noticed the game was still, the OBS window was still on, Arma volume. My bad. Okay, well, Energy Cycle is actually a better attack. Granted, we do need the Sloth, but I don't think we're gonna need to spam any egos today. At least not here. Unopposed. Oh, that's clashing some, okay. Number bigger. Actually, that's awful. Wow, Heath, what the fuck? Okay, so unopposed, right, okay. That's good. So good. Now what about everything else? No. Wow, this one's got some teeth on him. Well, you know what? We'll defend with Sinclair since he only has his blue cards. We'll do that. Oh, that's now, wait, what? That's now neutral? Funny, okay. Okay. But we'll still absorb the attack. Sinclair only has his blue card, so that's not really that big of a deal. We're gonna have to watch that now since his red card is way, way less common now. Frankly, this is actually now a terrible team for spamming Crow's Eye. Or at least mediocre. At least kind of does... It does a respectable amount of Tremor and Rupture?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
That's a counter. We're going to ignore that. Okay, neutral. Can anyone else do that? Nope. Okay. Neutral. Oh, yeah, great.
정화. 널어야지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Okay. Made the best of that because that was a stagger, but alright.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so anyone who can't clash with these guys immediately goes to dump on the other ones. Neutral. Yeah, wow, fuck. What about your favor? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... that should kill him, but just in case it doesn't... oh, no. That one, and then what was it? That one, that one, that one. This one. Okay.
먼지나게 패주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
Good, okay. Insurance, because sometimes this game will do things.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, he's dead. I will probably not need any of these attacks, but just to keep everything locked and loaded here. Okay, so what do we need for... okay, that's lust, obviously. Okay, so that's on, that's on. Right. Yeah, right, we had a lot of... huh. I forgot I had a lot of gluttony-related things in this lineup. So we don't really need... okay, we just need lust resources then.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
쨍그랑. 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Hopefully by the time I get to chapter 7, I'll have a more robust team that's functioning on a lot of levels.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Mainly because, well, a lot of this shit matters now, so, And still no red card. Man. That's making him, N-Corp Sinclair is still good, but that's making him a lot less, you know, easy to use. Which, unfortunately, I think that was the point. Pose, okay, so... right, so... since we still can't do that... yo, since we're still struggling to take speed advantage here... count downwards. Use your head, Phonto. Okay, good. Okay, who has the least health? It's this guy. Right, okay.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
제대로 찝었군.
Ouch.
써주마.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
Okay,
아니야?
2 staggers and the enemy is at... well, there's 2 enemies with still a lot of health, but most of the... over half of them are half dead. And hey, look, it's that one fucking Wrath card. Whoa! Actually, you know what? Even though we could totally lap him, but holy shit, it's that one Wrath card we're looking for. I cannot believe how much I built around that one Wrath card by accident. It wasn't that bad, I swear. See, either of those attacks will most likely kill either of them. So you know what? This is fine. Hopeless, it doesn't matter because we're throwing Sinclair at it.
먼지나게 패주지.
Not full damage, but stagger. Good enough.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, hey, look, we now, yeah, great. Now we have, you know, Crow's Eye View ready at the end of the battle. Wonderful. Okay, you know, just in case that doesn't kill, that will certainly kill.
가자.
Way to fuck it up.
써주마. 걸려라.
Thanks, status effects. Didn't quite do enough damage. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Well, unga bunga.
자, 한 건 했고.
I believe the Tremor Burst gave me the last pixel there for that stagger. Thanks, Tremor. I'm glad you're good now. You were kind of trash when the game started, but I'm glad you've had your character development.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Okay, so how many encounters do we have? Okay, oh wow, it's just story now. Okay, so there's still a lot more to go here. But just story, fantastic, a break.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
Silly, Ishmael. The rich people own the corporations and the syndicate. How do you think this city works?
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고, 나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
린튼과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
Haven't been here since the whale. What's happened since then? Well, we dealt with the whale problem, and then Heathcliff went home and saw his happy family, and now we have to kill him. Okay, the stakes were raised to apocalyptic levels a couple of story chapters ago, or rather a couple of nodes ago during this chapter. A lot of things happened, but so yeah, we're going to the roof now, so Heathcliff can have a Devil May Cry boss battle with himself, who is an identity from another dimension in the mirrors, who has been stapled onto silly putty developed by the main villains, otherwise known as Team Rocket. So Team Rocket's basically making putties from the fucking Power Rangers, but their identities stapled on, top of clay, more or less made of people. It's very horrifying. It's also very quickly raising the fucking stakes. But so yeah, no, Heathcliff went home for the summer, and we had a lovely time. No, it wasn't a lovely time. We hate everyone here. But that's okay. Everyone here hates us. Aside from Nellie, who is just kind of remorseful about it.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면 아마 엔사의 헤르만 이사일 테지.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가 스케일이 어마어마하긴 했지.
Oh yeah, right. Also, apparently, this was all done without triggering a reaction from the authorities, who, upon seeing this, probably would have destroyed this entire manor from orbit. But it's going to get worse somehow. I don't... right. Destroyer isn't here, apparently, but apparently it's going to get worse. However, also, the district manager got off his ass and actually helped us. Vergilius saved us in a cutscene battle. It was nice. Dude's Emperor of Rome as his ego, which that's nice. I hope we never have to fight him. We're gonna have to fight him at some point. You know they showed us that just so we know what a boss battle with him is gonna be like. It's gonna be bad. But anyway.
당신들은 지금까지 황금 가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
Actually, we've kind of sucked at that, but yeah, that was the objective.
그래.
그럼 정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
Yes, and we fed them to the magical school bus that eats people and generates oil. If you're just joining us, no, that's Enkefelon is how we, is what most of this world runs on. And yeah, we get that by killing people in horrible ways. Also, torturing horrible anomalies, right? Horrifying monsters, because that's a smart idea, right? That was the entire thing with Lobotomy Corporation. They were a power company that tortured monsters for oil. No points for guessing how that went.
늘 전쟁터였다고 해야 할까? 싸움은 지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
Soylent Green is people, yes. But, it's a very philosophical thing about how this entire world runs on extracting pain from other people. Thus Enkefelon. Rather grim, but it kind of makes sense in a really, in a philosophical way. Struggling and reward and things like that. But you can replace struggling with strangling, and we also get rewards out of that. Grim, horrifying, makes too much sense. And yeah, the district manager stepped in of his own accord, and he's gonna have to go to corporate and have his contract renegotiated, because he wasn't supposed to do that. However, it was apparently personal. Also, Otis. Was I reading the same story here that was proclaiming, like, the first 4 fucking chapters as complete failures? Was I reading the same story? Though, granted, we technically won. Actually, yeah, no, we did win. Yeah, no, we won Sinclair's chapter. Technically, right? We still got the bow out of that one, if I remember correctly. But everyone treats it like a fucking failure, as is everything else.
그렇군요. 그런데 황금 가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
We don't know! Also, yeah, remember the beach volleyball episode? Remember teaching the seagulls to ride exercise bikes? What a great time that was. But yeah, so why are we looking for we don't fucking know. Otis is in her own world. Truly, she is the real Don Quixote. Yeah, actually, not an unfair assessment. She might have a starring role because of that in Don Quixote's chapter of being another, like, being somewhat of a reflection. She might, because I can kind of see what's probably going to happen there. We're going to knock Don Quixote off her perch, and she's going to come crashing down to earth in reality and be the most pessimistic, saddest sack motherfucker you have ever seen. And we're probably going to rely on people like Otis to bring her back up to where she should be, because, wow, she's a lovable idiot that makes everything worse, but we need someone to do that. Otis is going to be the squire. That might actually work out. But yeah, so, we don't know why we're looking for the golden bows. No one told us that. But at this point, it's good enough to want the golden bows to stop Team Rocket from getting them, because, whoa. Those people will cause us to proceed directly to the end of Evangelion ending. Do not pass go, do not pass 200, do not collect $200.
심심풀이.
Yeah, no, that works out. Who will be the maiden? Who will be Dulcinea El Toboso Another wonderful question. Who is Dulcinea? But then again, if we remember the play, Dulcinea is not fucking real. Or she's a whore in the back streets, which, again, this is why we need the musical in here. Also, Commissar, thank you for resubscribing, sir. Welcome back. 77 months, huh? We've got some people here for a long, long time. But, yeah, the whole thing with Dulcinea is that Dulcinea is not actually real. And if Dulcinea is real, it's gonna have to be it means we bring in the musical again, because Dulcinea was, in the book, Madam not appearing in this film. Literally just someone who Don Quixote made up on the spot in, like, the first couple of chapters. In the play, she's actually a character, and actually a very good one that the grounding would really work in this, in this setting. What will happen? I have no idea. But again, we're stalling.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
Well, at least we hope that.
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이지.
Oh, speak of the devil. So are we at the roof yet? No, we're at node 43 out of 48. We're almost there. We're out of the
다들
basement.
그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만요.
결국 이 중에 황금가지를 왜 모아야 하는지 정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
Yep. Well, actually, Faust knows, but she won't fucking tell anybody. Oh, right. Faust knows everything, but she won't fucking tell us anything because her chapter is gonna be a weird fucking trip. Like, we're gonna probably see Faust be... We're gonna do a Homera, right? We're gonna go back and see Faust as a completely different person. And timeline bullshit is gonna work its way, or rather, mirror bullshit is gonna work its way into that, and that's how we're gonna arrive at Faust that we know. It's gonna be a weird time. She might be the best waifu of them all, but she's long gone. Maybe we can find her again if we go back into the mirror dimensions, but Jesus Christ.
무섭지 않니, 스클리프?
Ray clone Faust, extra dimensional Faust. We talking Zinch levels of fuckery? I don't know, but the mirror... What's been established to us as mirror technology is now out in the open for both parties. We have what Faust has developed with, Mephistopheles and everything relating to that, and also what Yi-Sang developed for the mirror like, Yi-Sang invented the mirrors, more or less, or rather... what do we say? Upgraded the mirror tech, because that was part of his, his group of friends that created it. The leader of his group of friends created the mirror. He just made it better, and now, unfortunately, Team Rocket also has access to that technology. So basically, we're on a level playing field with the villains, and, well, we're on a nice adventure with our friends, and solving our personal problems and developing as people. Team Rocket's over there plotting the end of the world. So,
이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면
Oh, there are many questions. We had an entire segment where people were asking too many questions and we had to hit them over the head. Abusing the tech without any limits like ours. Yeah, so we can't abuse our tech because we don't have direct access to it because it's all controlled by corporate. Team Rocket has no such limitations, so it's very much we're using the same power levels, but we have to be the heroes here, and we also have restrictions. Team Rocket has no restrictions. They're just doing wonderful things with science over there. It's going to be great.
그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
Every single waking moment, Nelly! Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, you're stating the obvious.
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계 대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴만 하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든.
Oh, well, I don't do it directly. You just look at me and you remember your promise to the company. You remember your promise. Remember the contract. Mm-hmm.
그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
Now, Ish, the last chapter, was terrified, but that was because, well, we had yet to know what the horrors of the whale. We knew it was going to be bad. We didn't know multicolored Hell Lake. That we didn't know, but honor the pact. Great asset to yeah, everyone here is a great asset to the company, though. Great asset to the company. Asset to the company. Great asset. I hear the faint sounds of horse hooves echoing above us. He's brought the horse into the fucking house, and now it's tracking dirt all over the fucking carpets. Ah!
지금 내 목표는 하나야. 저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 개설인을 데리고 황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
We have to stop this Gungrave reference here and now.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
No, he'll wait for us for dramatic effect. Vergilius bought us this opportunity. Though we must try, and thus we must try, because the district manager actually got off his ass and used his powers in full view of the players. We can't waste this, even though we may not reach the roof in time. But again, the golden bow and everything. That's not Mirror Heathcliff or Bizarro Heathcliff's objective. His objective, as he has stated multiple times, is to kill Heathcliff, because Heathcliff is the problem. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은
To kill
이거
every
하나뿐이죠.
Heathcliff in every world. Yes, exactly. See, because Heathcliff has determined that Heathcliff is the problem, and thus Heathcliff draws back. Must be destroyed!
맞아요.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
Oh boy, more encounters. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. My head is a clock. How are we gonna work this one? Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but hey, if I turn back the clock on my face right now, can we like do a rewind? Can I unlock bullet time right now? Can we do time dilation, like, orbiting a black hole? Do I have any superpowers I've not been made aware of yet?
말씀하세요.
There's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right? Yes, but Faust, please tell me if I have any superpowers that I have not been made aware of.
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요.
Okay, that means yes. Thanks.
모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하게 마련이니까요.
There's a Talking Heads song about this one. What was it again? I can't remember the exact name, but it's whatchamacallit. People's ideals shaping their faces. Mm-hmm. But also, yes, Talking Heads, clock. Good that I bring that one up, right? Mm-hmm. See? I can add things to this narrative too once in a while. The Golden Bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of. Yes.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로 파악이 되는군요.
Faust, what I am that may be so, but the question is, do I have magical bullshit powers that I have not, I just haven't used yet? You gotta remember, this man is powered by golden bow fragments. Yes, because there's one in my head, and apparently it makes everything work.
그렇다면 그저 밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
See, there's that far unattainable star again. Well, become the star. I am the star. I'm the main character, didn't you know? Okay, so, I'm just gonna now proclaim I have time dilation powers, and it's gonna fucking happen because such is the majesty of the wish twig! Right? Right? I can just do that, right? if I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Yep, time dilation, yep. Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. I care about my employees, or I care about my students. Dante being a good sensei. What the fucking... What? I have an ego ability. Okay. We brought out the Latin and the organs, man. All right. Time crime power. All right, yeah. All right, guys. Congratulations. I have actually understood that I have control over time. We're Time Squad now, motherfucker.
느껴지세요?
Time split. Time splitters. Trauma perfect.
저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요. 적들을 따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
Oh, we're doing that thing. Oh, we're not faster. We just made everybody slow as fuck. Thank you for clearing that up, Faust. Thank you for being entirely precise about that.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
시계대가리, 네가 한 거냐?
Yes, we have time on our side. For right now, though. I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Yeah, because I never contemplated it and nobody fucking told me. But yes, I apparently have superpowers. Which means that, okay, so Dante has an ego ability, or is the only thing I can really quantify what the fuck just happened, which means that we may actually fight as Dante in the future. Interesting. Even I didn't know that I had such access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Yes, I decided to be the main character, and I was.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은 나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서 먼저 참지 못하고 욱해버리는 바람에 가장 엉망이었어.
Understandable.
하지만 시계대가리인 이놈은
Accidentally making a Mechanicus waifu. No, Dancing Fool, I think that tracks. Minor background character that the audience loves. Yeah, no, that tracks. Mechanicus waifu and the audience wanting more of her irrationally, even though she doesn't matter to the story. Yeah, no. I've seen this before. 11 times, in fact. Not that many times, but SpongeBob references are far and few between.
너는 왜 그러냐? 왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐?
Because Heath, if you bite it here and we don't accomplish anything, we're all fucking screwed. So you know what? Everyone gets on the lifeboat or no one does.
적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적에 그럴 필요가 있는 거냐?
Because I wanted to be a nice person, I suppose. And honestly, nobody really knows what the company is going to do. I don't remember, Faust isn't fucking telling anyone, and no one knows anyway! So, yeah, no, I'm not working for any reward other than, I got knocked on the head and, in a forest at some point. Some people got run over by a bus. I woke up with a clock as my head, and I decided I was going to be a nice person.
내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐? 그냥
Because. Just because. Earl King Heathcliff. Okay, he's got a title now. And a bitchin' sword. Okay. Where's the coffin? That horse doesn't have a head. Deep. Again, these scenes make me very convinced Dante will reject his original self so hard. It's basically unavoidable. Because I know this city by now, and the city is full of complete fucking assholes, so someone like Dante wanting to do what he's doing right now is an anomaly. This is not a person that happens, or you have a situation where you have Sinclair, where that person is very young and then gets the shit beaten out of him until he's actually no longer that person. So, in a sense, Dante has reverted to a state that only children in the city could possibly have. And they said Dante was some important, like, big shot according to the Three Stooges at the start, which can only mean that he was an asshole, because it's the only way people get anywhere. They become jaded or they're assholes. That's the only way people get anywhere. Insane, jaded, or assholes. Sometimes all at once. So this could only mean that, yeah, no, it's just Dante has become a more idealistically driven part of himself, and that doesn't fly in the city. But we can, because we've got the wish twig. So that's about it. I'm sorry, Heathcliff is just blown over Bloodborne. Ah, yes! Yeah, now we have Bloodborne Heathcliff. Now the PS5 has no games. Before this moment, they only had Bloodborne left. Now we've taken even Bloodborne.
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
We've taken everything they own. They haven't even gotten a full physical description of her yet, due to Mechanicus robes and being distracted by a War Master Titan when the two first met. Well, you must have made the character quite endearing, or people are just that horny that they'll jump at a female character that may in fact be the idea, the possibility. You presented a possibility that other people have actually done. So, well, I mean, look at Deku. Deku's done this before, several times. But, well, let's get on with it, folks. There'll be plenty of time to speculate everything. But yeah, no, we've seen this movie before. Character suffers amnesia and becomes a different person, and then abruptly faces himself and realizes, whoa, who is that person in the mirror? It's awful. That's not me. But it was, apparently, at some point. So we're gonna have an entire chapter, where Dante has to face himself and all of the sinners come to help me deal with it, right? It's gonna be nice, right? It's gonna be a lovely moment where the manager has to actually deal with the fact that, wow, I was an asshole in college.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
See, this is one of those moments where you can see something coming, but it's not like, oh, well, this is gonna be boring. No, it's gonna be great! That's gonna be chapter 13, you think? I have no idea, but I don't think the game is going to end with just the sinners, having all of their resolutions. There's probably going to be more. So we can assume that we're going to acquire the wish twigs, but we can't really because we've already lost some. So we would acquire the wish twigs, and then we'd have which would require us going through all of the Sinner's Pass. And then we have a final climactic battle with Team Rocket, but who's to say there's not more there before or after that final climactic battle? And again, afterwards is more important, because aside from Team Rocket, we apparently have multiple parties involved in, being villainous. Like that Homestuck kid from space that's following Sinclair. Rhodia needs another chapter because she pretty much noped facing her sin. Yeah, we have to deal with Rhodia being a communist and having to admit it. Whoops. Yeah, she didn't actually really develop that much. So that was abortive at best. All right. Up the stairs here. Okay, good.
뭉개버려 주지.
She skillfully dodged a development she could have gotten. Like any good woman. Skillfully dodged her problem, so we have to force her to do, fix that later.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘.
You know what it is?
이 자식아.
Guys, I've just realized this.
네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도
If he was on the horse and we went full on with this Gungrave and Bloodborne reference and gave him like a tricorn hat or something like that, or a cowboy hat, it would be kind of too much, right? Like actually giving him a cowboy hat and completing this Gungrave reference and putting him on that horse would actually just make him look like a Bloodborne character. I think the art team had to be stopped.
뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 떠났어.
Because I look at this and I realize if he had a cowboy hat, it would be something about it would be complete, but it would also be too much at the same time.
그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여 있는 흙을 치우고 관뚜껑을 열어 들여다보고 한들
Look, Heathcliff.
않는 사실이다.
Heathcliff, I'm the one who talks about Necrotica campaigns and, dredging up the bodies of women. No, you're not an expert. I am.
언제나 초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금은 채 누워있지.
We can fix that.
나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야. 그러니까 닥치고 와서 바꾼다고. 알려줄까? 너는 영혼에 가까운 시간 동안 캐서린을 그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 존재하지도 않는 캐서린을 찾아 헤매기만 하다가
Goon has his Necromancer Union license and everything. Yep, mandated Necromancer. I'll have you know that I started playing Arma 3, being taught to be a medic and being crowned a lich. Yep. I went to med school to become and accidentally became a Necromancer. That's my backstory.
헛날 마침내 마음의 평온을 얻을 거다.
Okay, so what I can gather is this is Heathcliff at the end of Wuthering Heights, more or less. Not necessarily this dialogue, but the kind of person he wound up being. Again, I haven't read the book, but from what people are telling me, yeah, Heathcliff never fucking leaves.
모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지. 그리고서 스스로 중얼거리게 된다.
Yeah, so this is effectively... I see what's happened here. The writing team has taken Heathcliff at the end of the story and extrapolated what this person must be thinking to still be in this godforsaken mansion after everything is gone. He's insane, basically, to be short about it.
모든 속죄를 끝내고 나면 나도 심장이 멈춘 채로 그 관에 누워 함께 잠들겠노라고.
Yes, this is book Heathcliff. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it and judging it, this is where this is coming from. So this didn't come out of nowhere, though obviously the whole stapling identities onto fucking putties is actually, that's new and exciting. The Bloodborne-isms are also kind of goofy, as in with, the Gungrave nonsense as well. That's just flair on top of it. So I see where the writing team got this idea. Very interesting. They basically theorized what this person must be thinking and how this person must be internally acting. He hates himself and he can't fucking leave.
그러니 내가 네 고통을 덜어주겠다는 것이다. 너 또한 이 히스클리프들의 속죄의 행렬에 동참한다면 일찌감치 평화로운 안식을 맞이할 수 있을 테니까. 어치와 그딴 평온. 어떤 식으로 평온을 얻고 싶지 않아.
Yep, not dying, not here. Not like this.
모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까? 이 모든 길이 이 캐서린이 원하는 것이었다고 해도
I mean, if she did, she really is insane, and we best let the fuck go. Right? right. Because if she actually willed all of this to happen, it's yeah. I think this is. Uh-oh.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Sapling of Light ability? Oh dear God, we've got command seals now! Oh, so Millie is here. Okay, right. We've got command seals now! Selected ability to use. Yeah, we've got command seals. Well, hello, FGO. I didn't see you come in. One every 24 hours! So use it wisely. Great! Congratulations, guys. We've got mulligans. Now, of course, people are gonna make a show of never needing these things because that's not skill-based, but okay, we've got bullshit command seals. Great. Press the confirmation button to activate the Sapling of Light ability. Sapling of Light can be used as long as there are remaining activations. Remaining activations are reset every day. Okay, so now we're becoming powerful in a really new and exciting way. We have fucking command seals. So I can basically nuke the speed. Okay, I'm not gonna use that right now because I think we're gonna need it for the final battle, but hopefully this means that activation is instant. These are less mulligans and more buffs, debuffs. Right. Oh, so Millie is actually using a tone that I can't... It's not Nightcore. Wow. Oh, right. That's you. Right. I think I was thinking we were gonna have a wave battle here. No, that's no. That goes over there. The truck goes over there. Also, yeah, sanity. Right? No. I was distracted by command seals, and no. We know how to fight you. You don't win. Is how we fight you. He is not allowed positive sanity. Yes. Heath, why do you suck so much right now, man? Good lord. Okay, so that's cool. That's caught. I'm. Alright, well. Right, so. Ah, right. No, I had Otis in here before. We have Faust now because I was doing other shit. Right. Oops. That's where the missing link is. Sweet Jesus Christ. He fucking clashed with anyone. Okay, so... multiple attacks are going that way. This is at least unopposed, and he's going to be throwing sinking at it. Right, okay. So, this will get through because it's the Wrath Guard. Though, if we're gonna be doing this, can I get through? Yes, I can. Okay, so Wrath, Sloth, and we need another Sloth, I think. And then we can take speed advantage by spamming Crow's Eye.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Too sane.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것.
Too sane, not enough damage.
하기로 했어.
제대로 찝었군.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh, great. The grip never gets old. Nope. Okay, so... this attack needs to get off. This oh, good lord. Look at... He's already gaining sanity again. That means we have to keep dumping this. Okay, so that has to get in. There's a way for it to get in, though, so we have to keep fucking applying sinking, or we're gonna have some issues. Granted, the damage is gonna be somewhat mitigated here, but Hopefully we get all these morons off the field. The shield... Oh. The shield mechanic is different. Oh boy. Okay. Self-loathing. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter of Heathcliff dot. Yeah, we know. Explosive emotions. When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding affinities and become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. Okay. So I'm assuming explosive gloom. Okay, so it's gloom. The one under it is new. Spreading emotion. When an ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive emotion effect is defeated, lose explosive emotions effect on self. Kill all other allies and gain deep bereavement next turn. Ah. All sinners gain the effects of the corresponding explosive emotion effect and protection against the corresponding affinity. Okay, so if we kill Josephine, he loses this effect, becomes weaker, and we become stronger. Ah, okay. Amalgamated resentment. When this unit has an explosive emotions effect, all skill affinities are replaced with the corresponding affinity. Even after the explosive emotions effect expires, the changed skill affinity remains changed for the rest of the phase. Right, okay. So, he will still have gloom, but we will have a gloom shield if we trigger the effect properly. Which means that his attacks will hit actually, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Corresponding effect. Wait, no, he's still gonna have that attack, which means he'll do more damage to us. I suppose we'll win in the margins with that one, but that's the mechanic. Okay, so... No, you read it right. Okay, so that applies to him. That bonus damage only applies to him. Okay. Though, granted, we have... Hey, look at all this gloom that needs to go over there now. But you need... Actually, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Because you need to die here. So this looks like this is functional. There are 2 attacks going in there. They're not the most amazing attacks, but these are all caught. Ah, Christ. Here we go with this shit. That's just Faust being retarded. Why are you losing these clashes?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
That was fucking abysmal, but we're alright. Okay, so any gloom affinities need to go in here. Okay, so... Neutral. Can we clash with that? I really don't want him to get any more, but we definitely need to... It's unopposed, of course. Right, so... Okay, so this could possibly... Okay, good. That'll break through, though that really needs to go to Josephine. He doesn't... Actually, yes, AE... Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yes, AEDD is gloom. Hey! I hope you're weak to blunt damage. But you know what? Actually, you know what? Just send it in there. That'll take care of that. That's good, so everybody else can do that. Hey, look, that accidentally came in very important. You see, this is what I'm... That's an ego now that's proving its worth, at least for this phase. This is why, you know, it kind of sucks to not have every single ego in the game, because you don't know when situations like this will arise. However, I also need speed advantage here. So you know what, Uptie your egos, folks. Yes. Okay, so we'll throw it over there because we kind of need it there. Okay, so this can go over here and it will probably do a shit ton of damage. Okay, she'll take less damage, but then again... this attack won't really do very much anyway, so... All the summons die if you kill Josephine. Right, so we don't have to... Right, no, they'll just instantly die. So, right, okay, so we'll just dump all of that. That isn't the correct attack, but that will probably wind up doing more damage. Well, actually, they're about the same coin. Well, actually, not the same overall power. You know what? That can attack anyway. Okay, that's too shitty of an attack to get through anyway. This is unopposed, but okay, so we need to get this off anyway. And that needs to go in there because we need more sinking on top of that. Yo, just in case, I suppose.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Okay, this should kill her.
제대로 찝었군.
Munch.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
What an odd thing to say, Heath.
내 끼가 배고파했어.
Unfortunately, we didn't get Crow's Eye off, but it's fine if we do it now.
그치?
Okay, well, I'd like to click on it. Hey! Oh, it's already there. Okay, good. Okay, so we need to get the sinking down. Okay. Yeah, so, sinking. Okay. Unopposed. I think Heath is probably going to have to go in there. Okay, so which one of these actually does more sinking? Spend 5 sink. I need to inflict sinking. Do you even have enough sinking there, Heath? 2. No, you don't. You know, at this point, we're just winning clashes rather than doing the effects. So I need to apply sinking more. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the best to do that. Okay, which one is unopposed? Okay, hang on here. I have unfortunately lost the pulse. Okay, so it was... Okay, that was favored. That's good enough. That's dominating. That's good. Okay, so now it's the first attack, which Heath is doing. Right? Good. Don't forget about that dodge coin. Well, it's a dodge, so it's not an attack. He'll still use it, though. How far? Oh, boss, I hope you like this song. You're gonna hear it a lot. It's an alright song.
진하게 패주지.
Okay, if we're lucky, we might get him to stagger. Ooh, come on. No. Poke him. Poke him and get that stagger. Poke him. Poke him. Yeah! Poke.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Poke.
기회 아니야?
Woe is him, he was poked. Also, Heath has ADD again, which would actually probably be a smart idea, but I don't think his resistances aren't. He's only doing. Well, actually, no, they're all fatal now. What am I thinking? They're all fucking fatal now. Fuck am I thinking? They're all fatal now. That's the best time to throw that shit out. Get in there. Well, not max damage, but... There we go!
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Alright, now we're at the next stage, but he's actually fairly close to his next stagger anyway, which is funny. Did you see the cutscene with Catherine's motivation yet? No, we haven't. Shh. We're at 43 out of 48. But okay, so we also have command seals. I've been told about the command seals. I like this decision by corporate. But okay, so now we have to kill the enemy. So we kill Linton again. Match the colors, stupid. Hit the purple man for the purple damage. Okay, so let's see what we can manage here. Okay, that's good. We want to make sure Heathcliff he's the most dangerous one. We could probably take a hit from these morons. No. We don't want him winning clashes, and we don't want him actually doing anything productive. Okay, so can we get this with an opponent? No, okay, we're not fast enough for that. Okay, so it's gotta be, shit. Alright, so we've got to sink one of these, but I think Umbrella Thwack isn't very good, so... Right, so these will still damage him, so we're gonna have to go and kill Linton with suboptimal levels of damage. Yes, killing Linton kills the other ass. So yeah, we have to kill him. Actually, he has the least health too. He has the least amount of health too. Funny that. Okay, we're gonna take some hits, but we should survive them. He's very close to stagger, so hopefully that starts a cascade. Yeah, it did fuck all, but that's fine. Okay, he's fairly close to staggering, too. So all we have to do is get the shield, and we can immediately proceed to stagger. Okay, come on. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, so... Okay, he's dead. That'll kill him. That's her 3 card. That'll kill him. Okay, so now we just throw the other damage everywhere else. Not good. What? Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out something here. I think a risky judgment might be able to get there. Okay, that's neutral's better than nothing. That's struggling still. Whoop-de-fucking do. He will die, so we don't have to worry about anything else. Dominating. Good. Favored. Okay, so every time I see, you might have noticed this already, and I might have said it, but every time I see dominating as a status in here, I just think the Unreal Tournament sound effect, like the announcer, dominating, every single time. Sad there isn't a mod that adds that. Okay, so he's fucking dead, and I guess we just dump whatever attacks we have left in here. Oh, actually, this will get bonus damage now, so that's good. Okay, that's 2 dominating. Okay, so... Dominating. Dominating. Okay, so what about this first attack? Actually, what we should do is... Actually, that's the worst attack. It's neutral. Okay, so the best we're getting is neutral on that. Okay. That's the weakest attack. Then we should send our weaker attacks at that. It's favored, favored, favored. What about Sinclair? It's struggling. That's fine, though. Okay, so... That's 18, 15. Okay, right, so he takes the first attack. Then Faust gets the second one. And then the morons dogpile the last one. Hopefully, Rhodia murks this guy, which I'm pretty sure Rhodia can.
불길 속으로.
걸려라.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the attack in fast enough, but now they're all dead anyway. And you're fucking staggered right now. You're gonna be staggered, and we're gonna have bonus damage. Knock, knock.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Unfortunately, we've lost. You know what? We've got pursuance. Actually, shit. Okay, pursuance. And then fluid sac to keep everybody all right. Hey, look at that. We've also got. Oh no. Oh, that's lovely. That's wonderful. That's a great time. Okay, we can recover from Ish getting staggered there. She's gonna get healed, and everyone's gonna get their sanity back. But first, Sinclair is gonna hit like a truck with negative sanity. Wonderful.
불길 속으로.
Ooh. That was like what, 300 fucking damage?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, we're getting there.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
No! Ah!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
He
거야.
ducked under the stagger. Damn, that was actually suboptimal. Fuck. Anyway, we actually pushed him under the stagger, so we won't get it immediately this time, which would be incredibly funny. Okay, so. Okay, so. Well, first of all, we have to declare exactly, you know. Thanks, Faust. How are we gonna deal with that, Faust? I will grip. Thank you, Faust. Faust will grip is how we will deal with that. Thank you, Faust. Okay, so. That's caught. Send more sinking into there. I don't know if that'll kill, but we should be able to tank this.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh! Where's the fucking stagger, though, you cocksucker? It's still there! Where's the magic fucking pixel? What the fuck is that shit? There it is!
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Now you die! Actually, wait a minute, you know what? No? No, we're gonna do this Actually, we're probably gonna need both egos anyway. That'll do like 99 damage, and the AEDD will finish it off. And if that doesn't... Actually, no. No. Everyone else just grips Hindley. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Yes, he will be. Actually, that didn't do nearly enough damage, but you know what? Heathcliff will probably do it, right? Heath. Damn! Come on, Heath. Nope, not enough damage.
내피가 배고파했어.
Well,
잘 됐다. 그치?
okay, now he dies.
불길 속으로.
자, 한 건 했고.
개소리나 돌려줘. 개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 은신은 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니. 자! 그딴 말로 포기할 것 같아?
Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. Bloodborne Heathcliff is defeated. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Mersault, oh! Mersault with the debuff out of nowhere! RKO! RKO out of nowhere!
대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
Fuck it, since day one, chain of others, ruining bosses' days, one battle at a time. Fucking Sinclair, fucking Mersault with the metal chair out of nowhere.
상대를 제압해두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건 마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의 히스클리프와 캐서린에 대해 보여준, 즉 거울 세계를 보여준 자입니다.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking critical. I see now, Faust. You have only the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things.
저는 그렇습니다. 그리고 그건
I know all things when I know them. Or rather, I have the capacity to understand all things, not contain them all in my head. The Faust network is real. Well, representation of it, again, Faust is gonna be a weird chapter. A really, really weird, surreal chapter. But it's probably just gonna be Homer. It'll be more like the book than Madoka Magica. You know, it'll be more like actually Faust, but it'll probably just still be someone did Homer again. Yeah, you're not gonna fucking tell me anything, but we'll figure it out when we get to your chapter.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면 히스클리프 씨가 가출하기 전까지만 해도 평범한 삶을 살고 있었던 그녀가 어느 순간부터 거울 세계에 대한 총체적인 연구를 계획했다는 것이 납득이 되지 않는군요.
Something must have happened, aside from Heathcliff leaving.
결국 도와준 배우가 있었다는 것이 확실한 거네요.
I bet it was Team Rocket. Well, remember, Faust was about making a deal with the devil. I mean, yes, obviously. That's the whole point there. You make. I would like to save this woman that I like. This turned out to be a horrible decision.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을 만들도록 이끌고 더 나아가 마왕 히스클리프를 저택으로 초대해야만 했던 자.
Hello, Deku. You see, I mentioned Madoka Magica and the man arrives. Thank you for the gift subs, Deku. Everyone else, enjoy your subs.
캐서린과 가까우며 심리적으로 많은 의지를 했던 인물이겠군.
Nah, it wouldn't have been Nelly, would it?
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다.
Yes, Otis.
지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리가 우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을 기억하십니까?
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
Right, she did say that.
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었을 뿐 우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다.
I mean, that's that's. You could infer the golden bow from us wanting the golden bow from that one, but it is Nellie in on it. Surely not Nellie, who just went over to Earl King to secure him. Oh no. But Mersault's got Chain of Others, though. That man's got the debuffs. He's spamming that shit every single turn. There's no way he could escape!
그리고 복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때도 거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 데들 레비치들로부터 보았다고도 하였습니다만 알다시피 거리에선 색을 볼 수가 없습니다.
That one's clever. Excellent job, Hag. Why would they be red? There's no fucking color out there.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
So, maid, what's the deal? It might be a little too late for that one, but but we were too late.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가.
Oh dear God, she's following Catherine's will.
넬리, 왜 그쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거야?
Because I am a maid who is devoted to my master, or mistress in this case. Even if that's incredibly fucking unwise.
아직도 모르겠나? 처음부터 이 저택에 나를 초대했던 건 넬리다.
Oh boy.
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 힘들리 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를 넘겨주었지.
I mean, that was nice. However, no, it's too late. No, it's much worse. Oh, okay. So it's not just that. Okay, so, what's the deal?
심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야.
Huh.
어째서냐고 묻지 말도록. 당연하지 않나? 우리 둘 다 이제 찾는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Wow, okay, Bloodborne, Heathcliff, and Nellie. Route confirmed. Well, Heathcliff, there's a timeline where you nailed the headmaid. Fantastic! Uh-oh. Quick! Quick, we've gotta get the resources back up. Mersault, you gotta spam Chain of Others again. We have to keep the debuffs alive! And they went to the roof. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need another cup of coffee for this. Oh boy.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That battle was not that bad though.
그렇겠죠?
There was a lot of dancing, but hey, we've got now the fancy clock power. Yes, we will activate it at the pinnacle of this episode. I will use my command seals to, unsurprisingly, affect the outcome of this episode as the main character. Now for answers. Oh boy. Yeah, one moment, folks. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. Oh boy. The plot thickens, even now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Okay, so I've got this cup of coffee, and now, even the maid has betrayed us. But then again, the maid was always on Heathcliff's side. Which Heathcliff? The Bloodborne one, sadly. She is also a PS5 owner. Damn! Damn you traitorous dogs! You did all of this for one game? Okay. You're gonna want Slash for this fight. I think we have a good mix of attack powers here. Yeah, so your Slash, you're mostly blunt. What the hell is Rodion? It's mostly blunt. Yeah, right. Pierce and blunt. You know what'd be nice? Just to have stated, another box like right here that shows you how many attacks you have based on what qualities. Like how many cards you have with this lineup or with the selected characters that you have with like Slash, Blunt, or Pierce. And also damage resistances, because those are becoming more important. It'd be nice to be able to see those really quickly. She clutched onto Heathcliff's as hard as Sony to Bloodborne. You fucking FromSoft as Catherine. Because, but again, on this point, I think damage types have already been important since the get-go. Like, everyone remembers, oh, it's Sinclair's chapter, we need shit tons of blunt damage now. So we did the damage theming, and now we're kind of mixing things up. The damage resistances in this chapter have become incredibly important, because if you bring somebody who's vulnerable to blunt damage, you're gonna die. Click details. Is it... Oh! Well, that's the thing, though. It just... Oh. Well, actually, I wouldn't need a counter over there. That's there, too. So maybe I should click the interface. Maybe it's already here. But then, actually, no, it's... No, we're still missing the debuff, whatchamacallit, or the defense stat. So we have the defense maneuver, we have the damage, we have the sin types and sin damage, the sin resource types and damage, but we don't have the defense values. We still have to go clicking into things. I suppose that's a downside of this game. The stats are actually really detailed. They're starting to matter now, but it's still a lot of fucking clicking for what is ostensibly a mobile game, right? Like, the pages are very dense with information. However, it's really only started to matter since Railway 1, because we were trying to do speedrunning. But then most people broke the game doing cheesy shit, right? So it didn't really matter that much, but it's improved since then, so now we have to actually think about stats. Project Moon, go to Project Moon. Well, they're developing, and now apparently they're going after the FGO audience. So now they're studying, they're very clearly studying other mobile games, and it wasn't just, an April Fool's joke that we had fucking Blue Archive references. We need another one of those. Oh, that's another thing as well. In addition to the story as well, we also have joke chapters, right? Because in a way, the chicken mines have actually been critically important, as was the beach episode, for understanding the plot at the moment. So there's a lot of this game, there's gonna be a lot to this game other than just doing the Sinner routes, and we're only halfway through. The new Faust Ego is reaching FGO-NP animation quality. Interesting. Oh god, hey, please give me a Yakuza-style game set in the city. I mean, you could probably get really drunk and squint and imagine Kiryu is a fixer. He's about the same power level? I mean, you have to imagine he actually kills people, but remember, Kiryu never killed a single man in his entire life. Breaks neck animation. Nope, everyone got better. So, yeah, no, you could just, you could probably have a model swap of just, make Kiryu look like Roland. That'd work. Let us play as a color that just got their title. Or, yeah, a relatively unknown color, I suppose, or rather, how a high-level fixture became a color. Or maybe you can do a Project Moon, Yakuza 0 thing where we have a second game that's the backstory. Yak Dead Souls molding to the city, right? Yeah, that'd work, but okay, so slash, which means we may want Maid Ryoshu to fight apparently, the thing she's working, Nelly, which is apparently where this identity comes from. So that should be okay. I mean, it could cost us. She's fighting herself. It could cost us, but okay, so what do you guys think? We could drop Faust or we could drop Rodion. Who do we drop to get Ryoshu in here? Because, yeah, while we could drop Sinclair hits like a fucking truck no matter what damage type it is, so that's fine. Rodion? Rodion, okay. We'll drop Rodion. Also, I left the chapter like an idiot. Okay, so we'll drop Rodion, and then we'll put in Maid Ryoshu. And we'll hope she actually doesn't instantly die, since she's... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just really bad luck, but oh dear fucking god, is she not doing well lately. Rodion, because healing is not the most important part in this fight. Yes, but Rodion is also very, Rose Banner, Rodion is also very durable. And also puts out a lot of fucking damage. So she's just a very good high-level character in my book. After actually playing her. I knew she was good. She was good when she fucking came out and everybody was making a big deal. But I got her very, very late. She's not even up type 4. But okay, we'll go with that.
정리를 시작하겠어.
넬리.
Daichi is more durable. I have heard she's been power crept. I don't have her though.
네가 배신한 거야?
No! No, Heathcliff, I've always been on your side. It's just the you that plays Bloodborne. This is taking a very strange narrative twist here. Everyone in this... This has become a story of Heathcliff coming back, after going out into the world and coming back to a house that's fanatically devoted to Sony and PlayStation. Everyone's cripplingly, just attached to PlayStation to their detriment. They've all gone mad. If anyone gets staggered, Nelly will kill them. Noted.
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지. 단 한 번도.
Oh, well now we're just fucking saying it.
그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. Oh, now we're just fucking saying it. So now we're just saying that, yeah, no, we're all antagonistic towards you because I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Yeah, it was very nice, to think that we had friends in this mansion, but apparently everyone thinks that being an asshole to Heathcliff is a-okay. But the problem is, this is kind of why he's like this, and this is not good.
이유를 말해.
Because I'm a maid. I do what I'm told. I don't have any responsibilities. I service rich people and do what I'm told.
정말 변했네, 히스클리프.
I have no accountability for my own actions because maid. I mean, if that's on your side, it's fantastic. If you're fighting against it, man, it's really terrible. Nope, it's even more selfish. Oh, it gets even worse!
옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
너라서 물어보는 거야.
내가
우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거야?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리 씨도 전혀 무섭지 않았지만
But
어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어. 어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지.
oh,
너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고, 모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 쥐어 빨려 들어가 버리고는 늙어 죽을 때까지 계속 굴렀던 거야. 계속.
oh!
계속.
She was too poisoned by mirror tech. Ah, right, yeah, so, she looked into the mirror and saw nothing but bad things and decided, wow, I've gotta get out of here. Ah.
제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차도.
Ah. This is the other dangerous aspect of the tech. It can break people mentally. Ah, okay. Well, that's because they look upon the face of God and people get very pessimistic. So, okay. She gazed into the void and realized, wow, these fucking brats are killing me. I mean, reasonable assumption, but, well, possibly misguided, but again, I highly doubt the mirrors that they're getting from Team Rocket are legit. That's mentally breaking them is probably part of their fucking plan. So, yeah, well, I had a funny thought. So, while you could have good outcomes, the tainted mirrors that the Team Rocket probably hands out to make this happen probably more than likely shows you only you getting bad gacha rolls. That's what it is, right? It intentionally shows you not winning more times than winning.
그래서 아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지.
Oh, so the Withering Heights situation was absurdly universally rigged. Entirely, yes. So they got through Nellie, and that's how they got through the door. And that led to Catherine, and that corrupted the entire. That basically, you were basically taking control of rich people and their money through the maid. Nellie, you were a good maid. What the fuck? Okay, so it's not even that. It's not even devotion to a cause. Or rather, devotion to, her beloved master. No, it's not any of that. Wow, okay. The failing of the maid was actually she decided to be a bad maid. Damn.
그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
And that was a lie. And that was a lie too.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을 이끌어내죠. 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것을 뒤흔들게 하니까요. 이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며.
Yep. As can meta-knowledge, but... Well, you see, it takes time to interpret it, but of course, the only reason they did this is because Team Rocket knew that they could influence people to get what they wanted, so they want people to look into the mirrors, become incredibly pessimistic and emotionally distraught so that they can manipulate them for their own gain. this is what they're doing.
더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다.
Yep. And the people holding the watering can are Team Rocket. Okay. It was all rigged.
자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 동시에 다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이 응당 올바른 참견이라고 믿어 의심치 않은 채요.
So, Faust, how would you know all of the— oh, right, because you also did this. We'll get to that when we get to your chapter, though. Remember this one. This is going to be very important. She probably knows all of this shit firsthand because she did the Homura thing. This is that we already know what we're getting into there. She doesn't even need to be called Faust at this point. We know what's going on there. So yeah, you see why this tech is mega ultra bad, not just because of the ID part? Yes, because people in control of it can really negatively affect other people with this tech. This is bad juju magic because, again, who's to say that you're not intentionally goading people to misinterpret the information they're seeing out of the mirror? Ah, yes, infinite possibilities. Now, what if I gaslight you into thinking they're all terrible? You'll become emotionally distraught. And then what if I tell you I can fix it? I know the way. You'll listen to me immediately. Thus, Team Rocket's probable angle on this. Yep.
넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
I agree. There's also the viewer's paradox that by viewing it, you change it. Yes, exactly as well. If you start to see other worlds and affect yourself, you start to change the outcomes due to your own meddling. It's not in isolation anymore, which means that the events aren't naturally happening anymore. You are affecting them. Time travel is a weird fucking thing, but this isn't necessarily time travel, it's dimension hopping, but it's the same rules, right? It's the same general idea.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은 분명.
Yep, it's your work.
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군. 거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는 누군가와 대화를 하면서 한참을 나오질 않더니 그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지. 꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 세상 속에서 자라온 아이란 순진하지.
And yeah, Skypion. Right, Hibiki. Exactly that point, but let me put it another way. Only God knows the exact date and time of the apocalypse, and if anyone figures it out, he moves it back another day.
아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야 직성이 차는 분이었으니까.
Hibiki, Skypion both work. Right, mm-hmm. Haven't seen you in a while, so that's why I just kind of read the name without thinking, but nice to have you around. So, yeah, they broke the maid. They broke the maid, and that's how all of this happened. But then again, of course, they knew how to do this. Why did they know how to do this? They looked in the mirrors themselves. They looked in the mirror and studied the situation. They asked the mirror, mirror on the wall, how do we get into this? How do we take control of these rich people and their money? And they sat there, theorizing through the mirror tech about the best way of doing this, and they probably reached the conclusion, we mind break the maid. And it all comes together naturally. The madness of Giovanni and Team Rocket. Yes, it made mind break. Yep. See, unfortunately, when you have people as so devoted as, you know, maids, sometimes when they fall off a cliff and go astray, well, you trust them a bit too much and you follow them. This is why we can't have nice things in this fucking godforsaken city. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh well, time to correct the maid.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마. 네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
And then you stopped having them, Nelly. Well, yep, time to correct the maid.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Well, we've got Ryoshu wearing the same, wearing the same outfit. She's a little, she started off really good. It's a little bit complicated, right now. She doesn't seem to be doing terribly well, but we can fix her. You see this, this, incredibly violent bitch in a maid outfit? We can fix her. Okay, so this is a mess. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so what's the weakest attack of the bunch here? Can we do any of these? No. Read her skills. Yeah, we have to read. Okay. Butler's Mark. Bind, yeah, defend, gain 2, okay. Target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power 1. Clash Wind, gain haste. Like Paralyze, Poise. Oh boy, okay. Target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power 1, gain, she just gets faster and faster and faster. I see. If there are staggered enemies, this unit prioritizes staggered targets with its attack steals. Deal 20% more damage to staggered enemies on you. Oh, that's great, thanks, lovely. Okay, she can't fucking panic. Great. So this is a problem because Heathcliff is actually pretty terrible at this. So I guess we're gonna have to dodge. Actually, no he doesn't, because everything is now fine. We don't actually need him to do any of that. So don't lose any fucking clashes and don't get staggered.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Well, she tried to dodge, and it didn't work. Good. Maid fight! It's the fact that you do not recover from her staggers. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, favored. The grip. Neutral. Okay, those are all neutral. We'll see if we actually need that, though. Okay, so. Okay, energy cycle, but then again, okay, so we're gonna have a Wrath card in there. Hey, look, we've got Maid Ryoshu, so we have a fucking Wrath card in here. Okay, so would this be dominating, or no, okay, same diff. So that's good, we get both of those, and then... Good.
먼지나게 패주지.
Okay, so Pierce is not good. Blunt and Slash work, but Pierce is not that great. This is also one of the fights that got nerfed. Whoop-de-doo. This always happens.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, so we've got a Wrath card. We can take the speed advantage when we want to, but she's rolling very low. Okay, dominating. Okay, blunt damage does more, so we'll focus on using the blunt skills. But then again, of course, there's only one blunt skill that Faust has, and it's execution. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. We're at least winning. Okay, so let's get this down here. It's favored. What we're gonna do is we're gonna resort the attacks so that our best attacks... Well, that doesn't work. Okay, no, actually, the order we had it before was the better order. Got it. Nope, that's the best we're getting. Okay, we need this for Crow's Eye. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that, and this is that. Okay. Read her Sloth and Wrath skill, you fool. What? Okay. Target speed is wait a minute. Reading on a PM player? Hey, guys, there's only a little tiny thing that actually tells you what's going on here. It's not like they hit you over the head every time they change an attack. Okay, so the Sloth skill. Right, okay. Look at... So, unfortunately, I can't really avoid that. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, that's lust. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, if the target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power 10. What the fuck? If the target does not have a stagger threshold, deal 200 HP damage. Raise the stagger threshold by 200%. What the fuck? Equal the number of enemies that have Butler's Mark. If the unit speed is faster than the main targets by 3 or more, inflict 2/resist. Okay. Okay, it's instant stagger. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, but there's no real way of getting around it. That's bad, but okay, so I don't think I have anything that can really get to that. Yeah, no. Reading is important here, but sometimes the reading won't help. But then again, maybe it will here. So that's favored. We can beat that. That's neutral. We don't want this getting off. We don't want that getting off, but we definitely don't want this getting off. That one getting off either. Okay, can we? No. No. Yeah, neutral or favored is the only thing we're getting out of that. So there's that. Okay, so that's the best we're getting. The end. Neutral. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all we're getting. So, favored is the best we're getting out of that. End of story. Okay, dominating, favored. And then, well, neutral. So, I'm pretty sure we can't get neutral, anything higher than neutral out of that attack. So, that's it. A lot of thinking, but sometimes, yeah, reading doesn't help. Sometimes it's just... See, that's the thing about this game. while the passives are important and you do need the read, most of the time, the way to beat the passives is don't lose the clash. They will fuck with you, though, on that.
정화.
But this is how the entire game works. Also, she's at negative 43 sanity, or negative 45 sanity now, which is very good. Because now she's gonna lose clashes, she should win. That's bad, though. We don't want that. Stop fucking dodging the attacks. Uh-oh. Good, that's our maid. A little dicey there. The fucking maid Ryoshu redemption arc after some really sketchy performance earlier on. Yeah, that good thank you.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저
Okay,
갈 거야.
Lois. Yes, she's panicked, but she won't stop attacking. Oh, that's a problem. That's an extra attack we're gonna have to deal with. But she's incredibly close to stagger. But we have an ego we can toss out now, so good. Okay, all of these are probably terrible, but okay, so none of them are the sloth, so we're mostly good. We will stagger her probably immediately now. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the worst attack coming at me here? I guess we'll rearrange depending on what's going on here. None of these attacks are very fantastic, but we're gonna have to intercept all of them. Favored's the best we're getting out of that, so oh well, at least you're gonna lose a minor clash. This we will save, just in case. But then again, she's probably gonna get immediately staggered, so... I mean, that's one of his better cards anyway.
먼지나게 패주지.
Okay. Good. Staggered. Now we have a giant health bar to get through. And that, of course, was a scripted event, but a woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Whomst will talk to Nelly. We're doing secret rolls again, aren't we? Yep, we're doing secret rolls. Right, we're doing secret stats here. So, literally no one can do this, but it's probably story fated that, you know, Heathcliff be the one to do it anyway. So that's an even roll, and we can do this if we get all 3 coins. Good luck! Actually, no, we only need 1. Actually, no. No, we need no coins. Interesting. Actually, some negative sanity probably would have helped. Oh well. Nope. Heathcliff approached Nellie, and she failed to understand. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was a gorgeous and lovely manicure. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. I didn't get this dialogue. Well, okay then. They must have either changed it, or this is what happens when you fail. See, I'm we're forging new paths here. Perhaps the sorrow in her voice distracted Heathcliff. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's entire body. Oh, well, I refuse to be bound by you and the miss. It's done. Maid wants a new job. Okay. Heathcliff was immediately chained down to the railings, their vitals clearly exposed. We have no choice but to continue this fight. Heathcliff gains fragile. 2 turn. Next turn. 2 fragile next turn.
일부러 그런 건 아니야. 알지?
I hope not.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Well, here's the thing. One of these turns is her staggered, so we're good. Okay, nobody needs sanity, so we'll save fluid sac back there. And oh, hey, look! Actually, you know what? We'll save AEDD too. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna. Her health bar is like, we have to get her all the way down to like 25% health for the next stagger. Everything. Send in everything. We can't use that one yet. I know it's there. We can't use it. Not yet. Just like we can't use the command seals until the final battle.
전투응대에 나선다.
Acceptable. That's still a massive chunk of damage. So next turn we're gonna have the speed advantage, and she's gonna be down to well, a lot less fucking health. Man, John's self-destructing purge is that positive send. Yeah, I know, it's a strange day, isn't it? Never getting that coin, though. Once again, what an odd thing to say.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈
Okay,
거야.
so that actually put us in a pretty good position, but we can't really slack off. Oh dear lord, it's happening again! Oh! We're saying oh Nelly once again. Yep. Sinclair, get the bat! Okay, that one's getting a little bit more... Actually, no, that one's because that one's clashing. Right, okay. We don't want to clash with that, though. So that's there. Read the debuff on Ishmael. Oh, the chains. Binding technique. Max 3. End of turn increased by 1. Turn end increased by 1. Turn end gain bind equal to the value of this effect. Turn end, if at value 3 becomes staggered for the rest of the encounter. Does not expire. Oh. Well, there's a time limit. Peace was never an option. Okay, we'll see what we can manage here, but these attacks definitely need to be forward. These are all favored, so it doesn't really matter where we throw them. Peace was not an option. Bring out the nukes. Actually, what we could do is... Yes, okay. Alright, so that's there, and then Heathcliff goes over here, and then... that, and then... this. Okay, so all the attacks are dominating, and then Sinclair winds up unopposed. Fantastic. She can keep doing that, so be careful. Kill her quick. That's what I'm hearing. Die. What I'm hearing is that there's a clock ticking, and we've got to abide by this. This is why I told you healing wouldn't really help. Yeah, okay, so this has got to be finished as fast as possible. Got it. Another clock, not you. No, the clock is the maid who knows Shibari. No. We use that on the maid, not from the maid. Thank you. Almost. No, Sinclair's gonna get it. There it is! He didn't do max damage, but she staggered. Good enough.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Howdy ho, them nukes are flying.
전투응대에 나선다.
I mean, Nelly does have a good design for Shibari, let's be honest. Yes, Shibari on her, thank you. She does, that's a good look for her, not for anyone else though.
일촉즉발.
Oh, speak of the devil! More peril? Oh no. Is that telling me to read? But, no, there's the sloth skill. Okay, so this is questionable, but we can probably get through this. Okay, neutral? Okay, we get favored, but, okay, okay. So what about Heath here? Struggling. Neutral's the best you get. Okay, what about the grip? The grip dominates, even it's neutral against that though. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw representation emitter at that shit. I don't need it, but you know what? Better than nothing. And unfortunately, now everything is unopposed, so now we have an issue. Okay, so where are the attacks going? It's Heathcliff, it's the maid. Okay, so the maid's gotta... Okay, so... She's slow enough for you to damage rush her down. Should we do it? Don't do it? Alright, fine, do it. Alright, fuck it. All the eggs in one basket. Someone warm up the Metal Slug soundboard. Final mission, start!
불길 속으로.
It's gonna be Heath.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸고.
How poetic. The master kills the maid. Perfect.
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야. 가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워. 그래, 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해
Well, that's a...
노력했던 것뿐이야.
That is a lie. However, I can understand. However, unfortunately, you were being gaslit by biased people who want to take over the world, Nelly. That was your failing. It was you who was naive, thinking that people with immense power were actually acting on your best interests. That was your failing. I'm sorry. However, now you have to be corrected. Sinclair, get the ropes.
여기까지 오기 위해, 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 히스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸.
Ah, yes, but ladies and gentlemen, the incredibly pessimistic and mind-broken maid is telling us that it's no use. Sinclair, get the ball gag too. Everything she's spouting is totally worthless now. Ah, yes, the woman with the biased opinion, influenced by Team Rocket, is telling us that, oh, even if you beat me, there's no point. There's no point. Don't try. No, that would be useless. Why would you want to waste the effort? Just sit here and, you know, die horribly. Yeah, in goes the ball gag.
그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what's really funny? In the play for Don Quixote, or rather the adaptation for the play, Don Quixote, falls ill after fighting the Knight of the Mirrors, right? And that's how Cervantes ends the story in the play, because he's actually a character. He's imprisoned for evading taxes, and is, telling the story to all of the other inmates. He ends the story with Don Quixote, failing, crashing back to sanity, depressed, and, there's no other positive side effect to it. Everyone hates that fucking ending, so now then he has to sit there coming up with a new one. So, yeah, that's a shit ending. We want a new one. We're going back up there. Threaten the author, then you'll get a new ending.
차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아. 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제.
Well, that's abruptly a lie, and as the game calls me out again. I would like to talk. However, I hear nothing from the other side. I attempted, but then again, we're threatening the author here and getting a new ending. Bye!
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
Ah, yes, but you failed to understand when somebody else was doing the same thing to you, Nelly. They didn't talk. Nope, but that's the problem. If had they done so, they would have, fixed the problem. That's how they ended up like this. This is, unfortunately, the issue. And it's also the issue I understand all too well in my personal life. If you have disagreements with people you care about, you need to talk to them. And if there is no discussion or conversation, then nothing gets fixed. It just sits there, as it is, until the end of time. Someone once told me time heals all wounds, but that's actually a fucking lie. They'll fester up and kill you if they're not treated. Or they'll leave really nasty scars. However, even if time should heal the wounds, you're not doing anything unless you're actually, going it back and trying again, right? You're not doing anything with that, right? You're not fixing anything because you didn't fix anything. You just sat there until you got numb and bored of it. And you stopped thinking about it. Right? Maid burned the letters. Interesting prediction there, stranger. Let's see if that's right. Because, if it is, she actively stopped things from getting better. Because she was too pessimistic about it being pointless, so why bother, right? You see, it's rather helpful to see the tragedy of other people that somewhat rhymes with your own, because then you can see how stupid everyone is and how to fix a problem. It may not all be correct, it may not all be truthful, right? But some of it'll rhyme, and sometimes you see some insightful things. Time heals all wounds. I guess being dead counts, since when you're dead, there's no need to heal for the wounds to heal. In a poetic sense, when you're dead, there is only acceptance of what is. So that's healing, but that's not That's not what we're here for. Thank you. That's not why we came into the theater to watch the show, right? That's not what we're living for. And if you're living for that, well, you're not gonna get out of the bed you're not gonna get out of bed in the morning very quickly. You need something a bit better than that. This is where optimism comes in handy. Hope springs eternal. It has flaws, but it springs eternal. You find something, but this is really just a story of people who had a disagreement and failed to properly communicate. They're all insane and blitheringly fucking toxic, though, so that's not really a surprise, is it? That's kind of just a justification and the rationalization for how it happened. Everyone here is blitheringly fucking insane, self-absorbed, and absolutely toxic for each other. That's really the main problem here, but if we'd talked it out a little bit, maybe things would have been better. Nellie's not gonna listen to this, though, because she's looked at the mirrors and she knows all. Nellie is trying to be Faust. But this is why we get the ball gag.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서 분명 잘 살고 있을 거예요.
Optimism in this stream? Well, let me eat my own shoe. Well, hey! I can be optimistic. That's why I'm still here.
초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록. 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
Well, there you go, stranger. You were right, but Look at how insane this woman's gone. She's angry that these two are, you know, fucking up and not communicating properly, and she's actively now assisting it. She's making it worse in some deranged way, thinking she's making it better. Woman. Terrible, terrible conduct by the maid. This requires immediate correction.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해?
Wow. Now you see, that's what I was expecting. She just said, I've never lived my life with hatred and negative emotions, is something like paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what she said, word for word, but what's that? Is that a hint of anger that I hear? What, do I detect some frustration? Huh. That's what the mirror does to weak-willed people. Yep. Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, this maid is hopelessly lost, and the reason why everything here got worse. Granted, it was still pretty bad because of just generally everything about, everything that was going on. You could insinuate you could have recovered somehow, but however, Wuthering Heights is not a fucking happy story. Not unwarranted frustration, but a bad way to address it. Actually, a terrible way of addressing it, because now she's making it worse. This is a terrible place, Wuthering Heights.
끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
No, it doesn't. We're only halfway through. This place needs to end. This is the richest salt mine in all of England.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
So,
그렇겠죠?
applause all around for continued competent writing. This is why I still play this game, because the story's nice. The gameplay can mystify me sometimes, but, well, you eventually learn, and we're not doing terribly bad here, even though we're kind of just getting on, and also, yeah, this was also nerfed, so. This was also nerfed, and it might have been nerfed multiple times. So, well, Dawn Story is the next canto. I wonder how that will end up being. Tears. Actually, it would bring the entire player base to tears, because we are going to absolutely mind break Don Quixote. That's going to happen. If I know the story of Don Quixote and what they could possibly do with the material, I know exactly what they're going to do, and it is going to bring the entire player base to tears. However, we will then thunder back upwards. It is going to be... It's gonna be Kafka-esque fucking descending into the pits of madness, only to rocket back up twice as high as we started. That's what's gonna happen. There's a light at that tunnel. It is very bright, but man, that's gonna be the biggest fucking, like dramatic turn ever. And that's how it should be. But, yeah, so, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, watching other stupid people fail at similar problems, rhyming, bringing about rhyming issues in your life is very important. But as David Bowie put it, take a look at those sailors fighting on the dance floor. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Wonder if he'll ever know who's in the freakiest show. Is there life on Mars? Who cares about Mars? Is there intelligent life here on Earth? I don't know. It makes me doubtful sometimes. Dawn will make it. However, Dawn may actually die, but then again, we can bring her back at any time. But the spirit, that's what's going to happen. We're going to watch the spirit of Don Quixote crumble into 1,000 fucking pieces, and it will bring the entire player base to its knees. However, we will patch this up, And I think I understand how. However, some people aren't really going to... Maybe some people won't get it. Well, I'll trust the writers. I don't quite know what they're going to do. But really, at the end of the day, the story of Don Quixote is... Yes, it may be hopeless and somewhat counterproductive to be, you know, chivalrous in an age where there are no knights and no chivalry. But the world is ever slightly better if someone tries. Right? Try anyway. That's it. And frankly, we're seeing this echoed in Dante right now, where he's caring about Heathcliff, and Heathcliff is wondering, why the fuck do you care about me? And our response is, well, just because. We're not quantifying it right now, but Dante is actually expressing the same idea, just because. You go on anyway. So I understand what we're going to face, but it is going to be a terrible, terrible ride. Like I said last stream, it would be a fucking twist if Ardon is really Aldonza. That would be an incredibly grim twist, but we shall see, since we don't know exactly how anything... well, the only thing we really know is that, you know, her ego, the blood of Sancho, is not a good sign. Because it's the right thing to do, right? Right? The right thing is still the right thing to do. As we were in this story, though, because we're looking on a little bit and losing the pet with the pulse here, right? We're not done here. We're fawning over the possibilities of the next chapter. We need to finish this one, though. And this one's important to me because, like I said, this rhymes in a really uncomfortable way with my own life, sometimes with my family problems, and also with some other people as well. Unfortunately, I wasn't absolutely loaded, and I didn't have a maid. And also, yes, the multiversal threat here that is going to... Well, actually has already raised the stakes to apocalyptic for the entire story. Very bad. Or the fact that our intro was a circus. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in that chapter, but I think I understand how this is going to go, and it is going to bring everyone to fucking tears. But it has the responsibility of bringing everyone back up again, and these people are good at this. But Nellie was right. Heathcliff, the Earl King, had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Vergilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. We haven't used that power yet, though. We still have that command seal today, guys. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래. 정말로.
Here we go.
끝나버렸어.
It's so over. We've never been so over. But again, we do this and then we come back up again, right? Of course. That's the only way we can do this to continue the story. We're only halfway through.
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다.
Purple, huh?
잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 회색이 칠해지고.
Gleaming with envy is not a good thing, though. Huh.
또다시 핏빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜 색으로도 더 칠해지고.
I mean, we never could have guessed that Heath's chapter would involve a multiversal threat. Yeah, that again, to point out that one, you know, into more detail, I suppose. Yeah, no, this was a rather surprising raising of the stakes, but it also is how they worked in this entire story into the overall plot of the game. They did this to get this to function. But however, yeah, that's a very high raising of stakes.
그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다.
Well, yeah, if you mix all the colors together, you get black at the end of the day, right?
아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 새까만 밤의 색.
I am genuinely worried about the Knight of the Mirrors, as you should be. As you should be. But remember, the Knight of the Mirrors is only one form. The true mastermind behind all of it is the Enchanter. So if you start hearing people say the Enchanter, become worried immediately, because you know that's where it's going. The adversary that Don Quixote invents for himself is the Enchanter, and the Knight of the Mirrors is a form of the Enchanter. The Enchanter is this, like, formless wizard who torments Don Quixote, and is also, you know, comically played off, because, You know, one thing that, like, I think one of the very first things that Don Quixote blames on the enchanter is that the people around Don Quixote realize his family and, his immediate family and extended family realize the old man's gone mad because he's sitting in his library reading too many books. And so what they do is they brick up the door to the library so he can't get back in. And Don Quixote comes over and, he realizes that the hallway has changed and he can't get to his library. This must be the work of the enchanter! That's the kind of shit we're going to see! That damnable wizard tormenting me to no end! I'll get him one day. But, again, there's a lot of ways they could twist this. But we have a story here once again. You know why I'm still here, why I'm putting in effort here, because we have to get to Dawn's chapter, because it's probably going to be absolutely amazing. That's why I'm still here. However, this one's personal, so let's get through this.
또다시 정전이...
Heathcliff has descended into a shadow.
그러게요? 히스클리프 씨가 갑자기 어디에...
That's not good.
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야. 우리 히스클리프에게 그것만큼 잘 어울리는 곳은 없었을 테니. 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
Sinclair, where's that ball gag? She's not helping.
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
Wakes up, gets coffee. Coffee is replaced with tea. That damned enchanter shakes... Exactly. It may be comical, but it will quickly become not comical very quickly if I know where this writing's going. But okay, so Heathcliff, we're having a moment where you're establishing that you don't want this, so you desperately want to change the future, and that urge will take you forward, right?
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야.
This is going to be some mighty aggressive correction here. We're gonna need a lot of angry, pulsing nerve emojis here.
마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐.
Heathcliff, the Bloodborne character, yes.
히스클리프의 말로지.
I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying because you're absolutely blitheringly insane and pessimistic, but I still do. Do you know why? Because where we're going, we're gonna royally fuck this entire world and then bring it probably back somewhat, maybe better, possibly. We're going to the end of Ava End here, where we change a lot. We're gonna work very hard and we're gonna break a lot of things, but when we fix it all, it'll probably be better. Ever so slightly. Because I'm the manager and this is not his path. To quote another song, what is it? But you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate. So let us not talk falsely now. It's getting kinda late! Because, yes, Dante?
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린틴이랑 결혼해야겠지. 지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짜 맞아. 또 이 기억이군. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까.
But what if we stayed and we listened? What if we learned something?
근데 망할 시계 소리는 아직도 들리고 있네.
Yep, we're still here.
내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지?
Well, only one way to find out if, attempting to solve the misunderstanding would correct anything, right?
더 기다린다고 뭐가?
Why not try if it makes no difference? What could possibly happen, right? You're either wasting your time or you're wasting your time, right? So why not look a little bit longer? We still got daylight here.
알았어. 기다려볼게. 그러니까 그만 좀.
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어.
Ah. However, that's still awful, but
그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
That's rather terrible logic. She's basically saying, I'm going to marry a man for his money and intentionally have an affair afterwards. I mean, to a man, that's great, but that's still fucking awful! Catherine, you dunce! There it is, the part he never heard. I mean, that's still a lot to interpolate anyway, but Catherine, you whore! I'm glad you're on my side, but what? Welcome to English nobility. Evidently!
아니야. 이번엔
I mean, if that was me hearing that, I'd fail to correctly, contemplate that, or rather, what's the term? Just put it together. I'd fail to parse that entirely and probably still walk out, because that's a motivation and a half. But really? That's the plan? That's a terrible fucking plan. I'd be even more pissed. Yeah, rightfully so. But I'd at least go around and tell her, that's the dumbest plan I've ever heard. Don't do that. I'd tell her, no, well, being Heathcliff's position and, wanting Catherine to actually, be happy. Marrying Linton would probably be better for her, but no, I want the girl. No. Trust me, marry me, I'll fix everything. That's the kind of person I wanted to be, at least. She would just have to trust me to actually, pick myself up by my bootstraps and actually fix everything. Because, any man worth his weight in, in anything valuable, gold, salt, anything, is gonna want it all. This kind of shenanigan, well, only a woman would come up with this. Fun fact, in the book, Kathy views Heath as having no value without her. That's another thing as well. Everyone in this fucking house is absolutely blitheringly fucking toxic. Like, insane and toxic, as I said. Everyone here is toxic and stupid. So that's not surprising, but man, somebody needs to come in here and smack some sense into everyone.
열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아.
Good man, get in there!
여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 미안해, 캐시. 너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 두려웠거든. 알아, 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거.
But what does saying that we wanted this out loud do?
내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지. 그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지.
Well, Nellie had her own fucking problem. We'll get to her later. She's getting tied to a bed frame and we're gonna have to do some correcting. That's later though.
이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을 고쳐야 할 시간이야.
Well, I suppose that's nothing new to me as well. I already reached this point some time ago. I already know I had a desire to fix, but I suppose Heathcliff needed to come to this position anyway. But that was me years ago. The problem is, the other side of the table doesn't want anything fixed, but something tells me that Catherine would in this situation, even though she's incredibly fucking stupid. Unfortunately, well, actually I suppose fortunately, the story stops rhyming with my situation. But it's a positive sort of, off-kilter tone there. Right? Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. It would be too sad. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop. It would be too sad not to pitch in and help, right? Too sad to leave it at that. So that while there's a chance to fix everything or change things even slightly, why the fuck not?
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나. 그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지.
Purple flowers, huh? That's another thing that the game calls me out on, too. It's rather strange that I keep seeing that. In the book, after Catherine dies from not eating, just sitting in Catherine's room. Ah, right, so that's where we altered things. Catherine still dies, but we jammed the mirror thing into it to actually hasten the situation. Huh.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까?
Heathcliff dies in Catherine's room. Unable to, too sad and unable to let go. Fucked up, that. Well, fucked up, yes, but makes a terrible amount of sense, because from what I understand, the tragedy of Wuthering Heights is no one can fucking let go. And that's why everything, that's why everything negative happens, aside from just generally negative things, people being spiteful and toxic. So where else would a man go to die if he cannot let go? Right back to the place holding him so tightly.
다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해가는데
No one lets go and no one talks. Yep. It's very fun watching idiots make terrible decisions here from this, from behind the screen, right? In the audience. In these nice red velvet theater chairs. Watching the morons fuck everything up. We can see things that they can't. That's kind of funny, too, because really, writing is a difficult process because you have to write morons in a lot of ways. You have to write people convincingly, but you also have to write them as morons that make mistakes that you wouldn't do. Or rather, most people wouldn't do. So you have to watch people make dumb decisions, but you can't be too dumb, you break the suspension of disbelief, right? That it's actually real and not just a play. It's a complicated thing, writing morons that have problems, but sometimes, well, the clearest, the absolute easiest way of actually doing that is replicating your own problems. And then, well, if you do it right, you look at yourself and you realize, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Did that myself once or twice. Very helpful. However, also not helpful after a point. Sometimes you just have to let it go in order to stay sane and actually make some fucking progress. But again, it's not like we can't fix things interpersonally, right? We only need to talk to each other and actually sort out our problems, but the problem remains. You actually have to want to go through the effort. And then even more than that, the other person actually has to actually want to go through the effort too. It's very complicated getting that to work. Which is why most of the time it doesn't.
이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고.
She deliberately paid to keep those flowers colored. Well, actually, it looks like it's an economic choice, funny enough. As she's saying, they stay the same color no matter how old they get, so it's not like we have to replant them. It's an economical choice. Right? They stay the same color no matter what, so we don't have to keep replanting them or anything. They just stay out there and they stay purple. It's great. We have to pay money for that, but it's also economical because they will stay that way forever.
그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
No, the color drain. Yes, but as she's stating that these flowers don't lose their purple color. Naturally. So you can pay to stop the T-Corp color, color drain. And when you do that, these will never naturally fade, evidently, according to her. So again, economic choice. The flowers will never not be purple. So we're not wasting that much money in it with the grand scheme of things. Then anyway, ruining the moment with my commentary.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마.
The murder mystery event is hopefully going to give us some levity. Most likely it will. Because, Jesus Christ, we need some levity in this godforsaken fucking house.
너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도 지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어.
What did you learn, Heath?
개설인, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네.
Yes. However, she was really fucking stupid and misguided at expressing it most of the time, too. So you know what, Heath? It's not necessarily your fault. However, you are also a dum-dum. It's everyone's fault. Another shockingly rhyming conclusion at the end of the day, Well, I'm the only one who could know that. Not like you guys can agree with me. You just take you just take my word for it. But looking back in my personal situation, that rhymes with this a little bit too much. Yeah, it was everyone's fault. He learned his feelings were not one-sided. True. Oh well. At least at the end of the day, some of my feelings were a little bit overblown and pretentious. I'm an idiot though, and every time I'm an idiot though, but at least I know that, right? At least I can admit that and want to fix my mistakes almost immediately. Maybe a bit too fast, as some people have commented. Unfortunately, kind of hard to fix your problems if no one else wants to build the bridge from the other side, right? And see you later, stranger. But again, it's not my story here. Let's get on with it.
나 돌아왔다.
Right on schedule. Let's get the fuck out of here.
어디로 사라졌던 거예요? 벼락이 치고 나니까 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
괜찮은 건가요? 히스클리프 씨?
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 하지만
But
나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
Attaboy.
뭐?
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야. 너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지. 나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야.
Good man. But also, yes, Nell, you were gaslit by an evil organization trying to destroy the world. Do you really think you know everything, even now? You don't.
지금까지 우리의 보모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어, 넬리.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 세 명의 인물들. 그중 힌들리 에드가가 모두 명백하게 사망한 것으로 판단되었으니 서류상 워더링 하이츠의 실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
Congratulations, Heathcliff! You now own Luigi's Mansion!
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게. 그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가. 네 혼자만의 이야기든 뭐든 간에.
You're dismissed. What do you mean I'm dismissed? I mean you're fired! Go find another adventure! With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Yeah, the first step to changing things is actually changing things, so let's do something uncharacteristic. Let's fire the maid staff and go do something else. Sometimes you may need to do something a little irrational in order to come to the right decisions. But sometimes making an alteration is what was required to begin with. Any and all, and sometimes, maybe you had to do something stupid. Right? That's a change, right? Maybe not a great fucking change, but sometimes you don't get great changes. But it's to start, possibly. And you can make a good change down the road. What? Nellie, you're fucking fired. Nellie, beside herself, passed out from exhaustion. How much money do you think we'll get for this place?
해방됐어. 해방된 걸까?
Final.
그러면 이제 나도.
It would be nice if she didn't just drop dead, but that's probably what's gonna happen here. But Nellie, go, stop. Being a maid is fantastic, but however, it's rather unhealthy to be this devoted to somebody or something. Go find a new job.
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
That's the laugh from someone still very much insane. Yeah, clearly, she's gonna need some time here, but she was already nuts because she believed half the shit Team Rocket was selling her. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각?
Well, he's thinking he's gonna change the world. Right? Or at least change his path here.
내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나?
Yep. Alright, so, we've taken one of the most pessimistic characters ever written, and we've begun to improve him properly. Good, everyone's getting the Yi-Sang treatment.
그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아.
Yep. Long-term plans? Nah, we'll figure that later, but this shit right here, this needs to get solved. Let's get on that fucking roof.
그래서 그래.
Yep. Well, that's come on, guys, Jesus. Of all the loading screens, but everyone likes their art. Ah. 2 chapters remain. Bloodborne Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop, just as Faust expected. The powerful and oppressive energy that surrounds him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. Yes, because he's been sitting here waiting for dramatic effect, because this guy is amplifying, he's only going to amplify the drama of self-loathing. It needs to be dramatic, that's why he's gonna fucking wait. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity, or maybe something else. What's going on here? Can he not get near the golden bow? Is there some flaw? Oh, he put it over there. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 안 그런가?
Yeah, if you're still reading the book, we're writing a new one.
나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어. 이곳은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지.
You know, the funny thing is that he's still arriving at the book. That's the funny thing. This Heathcliff is convinced that he's changing literally everything, but he's only arrived at literally just Wuthering Heights. He is alone, everyone is dead, and he will die here too eventually. He's just, yeah, wow. We're diverging from the book into something new, but our main boss is literally just Heathcliff from the book, right down to the ending.
천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐?
Yeah, it's awful. We're gonna sell the place. Maybe we'll turn it into something new.
똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야.
Or maybe we'll just sell the place to someone, we don't care who, take the money and run. Converting this place to something else? Yeah, let somebody else figure that out, right? The first part of letting go is stopping thinking that hard about certain things, right?
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후, 난 모든 것에서부터 캐서린을 보았다. 심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지. 온 세상이 나에게 계속해서 알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어. 캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 이분이 죽어버렸다는 사실이. 그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선 단 한편없이 열망해온 그 소망.
AKA he went stark raving mad. Yeah, basically. Understandable though, because the man desperately needed something new in his life. Unfortunately, as some people might be able to understand, you know, a new adventure in life doesn't just fall out of the fucking sky. When we need it, right? Sometimes we have to go out and look, and sometimes we're not able to go very far to look, and if we don't find anything, we find ourselves coming back to where we were. Not totally unlikely or not understandable.
모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는가?
That was a rather silly way of going about this, but of course, mirror tech, so mirror tech.
그래, 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로 내 사랑의 증명이었어.
I will hurt myself to unimaginable degrees because I want to show pettiness. You know, that does make sense in a really stupid, fucked up way, but yeah, that's the point of this, it's the whole point of this entire story here. The stupid shit people do when they can't let go.
많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도
The fact this event is categorized means has happened before, right?
결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것인 걸 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓다고.
That won't be for us, though. We've got shit to do.
유쾌하지 않은 일이었지. 세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않느냐. 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는 것.
But this time it's different. This time we have Sensei and all of the morons on the magic school bus. This time we will change. This time it will work.
그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐 정적만이 가득하겠지만.
아니야, 네 방법은 틀렸어. 물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고.
Which was?
무슨 말이지?
어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고 불행하게 끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
Which is what are Heathcliff? How are you interpreting this one?
아니야. 그런 세상은 없어.
But what if it did and you are blind to it? But what is Heathcliff making out of this?
아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시
답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지.
I was thinking too hard. When a moron thinks too hard, stupid things happen.
그냥
Was leave?
그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도 아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어.
Well, if we're gonna go back that far, yeah. That would be it. But I don't need to actually hear that. In my case, yeah, that's the other party's problem. But good that you realized that. You know, if we just actually talked, things would have probably worked out a bit better. That whole plan about intentionally wanting, wanting to marry a man for his money only to have an affair, literally, even beforehand, through the entire time, just maintaining an affair, that was a terrible fucking idea. Who knew being a tsundere can destroy the lives of many people in different dimensions? Yeah, sometimes what you have to do is actually say how you feel. And actually do something, proper at all. Sometimes you have to make fucking sense. But, well, that's something I already knew.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데 내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만
It probably would have been the right thing to do, is the only way you walk out of this. Understand it and let go. Is that where we're going with this?
그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어. 이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠냐? 너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만 난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다며 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고. 마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도
네가 무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor where it was installed as a lightning rod. If it's so decided then, well, come on, let's see, right?
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자 너는 황금가지를 파괴할 수 없다.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지.
Yeah, what if we hit it hard enough? We can kind of stop it from working a little bit.
죽이겠다고? 나를? 네가?
Yes, everyone. Yeah, me and my merry band of morons here. And that manager guy, he's all right.
아니, 네 소원대로 나를 찌르겠다고.
뭐?
Huh?
역시 잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한 거지? 그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아 버리면 다 일그러지는 거 아니냐?
This is all mighty fine and dramatic, Heathcliff, but what's the plan here?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
Wait, so that was our Heathcliff. Wait, are we gonna both are both parties gonna eat the wish twig and then what we have a DBZ fight where we're imbued with wish twig power?
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어. 문을 열어줘.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
No, I think he's just got a very stupid plan. Help the boy.
이제 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까. 지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같아서 내 느낌대로 하는 것뿐이야.
Look, it's a shonen anime plot. I've seen this on TV once. This is probably gonna work. Heathcliff, you absolutely marvelous moron.
그게 무슨...
Sinclair, he has absolutely no fucking idea that's the point. He is just... The man's dead reckoning in complete darkness.
개소리는 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어. 어떻게인지는 나도 몰라. 하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면, 그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면, 그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든.
If we could somehow forge a link, she would understand. Well, yeah, so yeah, poke myself with a golden bow there. That makes sense.
생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 일기장은 계속해서 나를 달래줬지. 언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
아하.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지...
Get ready for the last, it gets worse. Oh, dear lord. The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page. I'm just imagining Don Quixote holding the book open, just looking with complete awe.
히스클리프, 그거 알아? 아주 오래전 조세핀에 들려준 이야기가 있었어.
Don is illiterate, you know this. Yes, but she's holding the book with just, you know, making Don Quixote noises and looking on with amazement and just she's looking at everyone else to tell her what to fucking say. She's amazed. She doesn't know what's going on though.
이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지.
Uh-huh.
터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했지.
아하.
그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서.
아하.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 위병을 보곤 했어. 넬리, 저 유령 보여?
Which is why this mansion cannot be easily sold. It's fucking cursed, is what it is.
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게, 제가 낮잠 자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
Limbus company would likely want to secure this location big time. Okay, so we're selling it to the company for a blank check. And they're gonna tear the house down and turn it into a fucking mine. And they're gonna go down with the direct link to the fucking underworld. That's probably a great thing to give literally anyone in the city. We don't even know if we can trust Limbus company as a corporation, but yeah, it's probably better than letting this fucking place stand a second longer. A blank check of $10. We're gonna pay you $100 to fuck off Limbus company to Heathcliff.
다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지.
Oh, that's why she's absolutely blitheringly insane.
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고. 그렇게 제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고.
아하.
그리고 그건 내가 자라낼 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게 넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어.
Yes, we gathered this.
아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요.
Yeah, snake oil salesman out front wanted to sell it to me.
재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요. 그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어. 히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져갔지. 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 비참해져갔지. 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어. 아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요. 저 유령은 왜 계속 부채프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까?
It is because it is you, or probably your mother, looking upon you and thinking you're all fucking stupid. Get out of this house.
나 거울을 맞아봐야겠었는데. 나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서 밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고.
And if she did this, more than likely, okay, if she did this, it's statistically impossible that she would not find a positive outcome. So that the only thing that you could infer from this is that the mirror was tainted. If you looked upon infinite possibilities, you see literally fucking everything. And it's statistically impossible for them to all be negative. That's not fucking possible. The math doesn't add up. So if they were able to do this, yeah, no, Team Rocket fuck with the mirror.
두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어. 그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명 소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지.
The math is skewed? More than likely. The mirrors are probably... Because remember, they wanted to do this so they could make the lab and do the experimentations. So why would they give them a functioning mirror? No. What they did is they tainted it. It only shows you bad endings. And so you sit there, gaslit, thinking, well, the mirror that's showing me infinite possibilities, source needed, is showing me all the possibilities are negative. Oh, what a world! Never really realizing that citation needed, bro.
너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네.
You are the saddest motherfucker I have ever seen. What is your wisdom?
이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
I'm doing the algebra in my head again. They're so perfect for each other. They're acting exactly the same. Oh no. No! Oh no! It got worse one last time! Oh, you poor, stupid, toxic fuckers! You're all perfect for each other, but you're all fucking morons. Ugh. Kids. This is the greatest, or one of the greatest. Let's not get too hyperbolic. You know what I mean. Now let's not use too much hyperbole here. One of the greatest romances ever told. However, you're all so stupid you needed desperate supervision by adults. All of the adults were also terrible within earshot, though, so that's also hampering the issue here. Good lord, you were all so dumb. Congratulations, it can no longer get any worse for the rest of this canto. The baseball bat has hit the bottom of the lake bed. It is now embedded in the mud at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. It can go no deeper. This is it. This is a great theatrical story for how really stupid people can make situations far, far worse than you could ever imagine. But man, you people are fucking stupid.
우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며
So perfect for each other, they acted the same and made the same mistakes.
하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
This is a PSA for holy shit, just talk. Right, yeah, relationships. Holy shit. You guys may be sharing the same brain cell. You'll only figure it out if you actually sit down and talk.
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리는 없으니까.
Wow. Even as we get to the final, it can only, it gets worse. Even if we reach the point, the voice acting staff is still absolutely fucking killing it. Catherine, enraged and insane and distraught, is actually a really good performance. Wow. 10 out of 10. Amazing death rattle there, honey. I can honestly believe that you're all absolutely deranged, stupid and toxic. Wonderful performance.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서?
Because you're looking at a mirror that's bent, honey.
답은 하나야.
It is me, says insane mirror Catherine.
우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까.
Yeah, there is no way this is legit. Granted, this is funny how much of a coincidence this is, but there is in absolutely no possibility that this mirror is legit right now. This is too perfect, it has to be manufactured. Team Rocket planned this. They shared the same brain cell, looking through the mirror at the same, there's no way this is legit. This is too perfect for this not to have been tampered with. But it's incredibly fucking funny, though! In an incredibly grim way, but man, we're just enjoying ourselves in the audience right here. Once again, we're back in the theater, the lights are still dim, and we're all eating popcorn in those nice red velvet seats, and we're all very much enjoying this show. What a fantastic run.
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계에 내가 없어진다면 모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야? 그래, 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서.
Wow.
우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘.
Let us in, says the gaslighting spirits.
제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에
The leaps of stupidity. Yes. Yeah. This is why I can understand that people would be this stupid. However, no, this Team Rocket planned this.
그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 또다시. 그러면
Man, this must be industrial era England out there because there's just so much gaslighting going on right now. Holy shit! Every lamp on the street is run by gas! As many gas lights as industrial era England. Canto 6!
그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Yeah, that's I doubt the city has a relationship counselor. No, no, of course not. Canto 6, it gets worse. Canto 6, love by gaslight.
그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어.
Candlelight? No, gaslight everywhere.
그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't, but yeah, somebody planned that. And I thought Ahab gaslit like a motherfucker. Well, Captain Ahab was topped by a woman who thought she was doing the right thing. A younger, stupider woman with way more money. Ahab to Catherine. You're not. Who are you? You're just a cheap imitation. Catherine, I'm the upgrade.
나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까. 그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한 존재니까.
And in doing so, I made everyone miserable forever. The end.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연출을 좀 이용해서 킨들리치를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을 완전히 잃었다고 하더라고요.
Yep.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 킨들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링 하이츠를 빼앗았고.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니. 실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만
Hindley was, in fact, set up. Yes. He kind of deserved it, though. However, this is a far worse plan here.
이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다. 그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요. 그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
So we have to kill you.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한 실험실을 설치했어. 린슨의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만
인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야.
There's Team Rocket.
하나의 황금가지로는 부족하지. 하지만 다행히 우리도 황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야.
Well, actually, that means if we get both golden bows here, we're actually making back time here. Huh.
옥상에 꽂은 이 황금가지가 에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금가지까지 연결해 줄 거야.
It's kind of like two cans on a string. It's very scientific. Don't worry about don't worry about the specific things this will entail. It's very complicated.
당신 정말 친절하시네요.
So this convo happened right after Canto 1. Yep, Shadowruns have been going since time immemorial.
제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에 반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 들게.
Allow us to cook.
반죽이요?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은 순수하고 정제된 반죽.
I don't know exactly what's going on with Limbus Company at the top level. I don't know. It's probably not good, but Destroyer, that's probably fairly rational, a fairly rational assumption. That could possibly happen. I don't know. I don't really trust Limbus Company as a company in the first place. We're kind of just at the level of they're on our side. No citations. Basically no proof. Only concerns, and we have yet to have anything confirmed. So literally anything can happen, and this is the city we live in. However, we press on anyway.
어서 날 초대해줘. 응. 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야. 넬리, 이젠 미련이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐. 까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서.
This is why we have to converse with each other and talk. However, unfortunately, assisted via this, you also have Nelly ruining the situation too. Everyone in this house is blitheringly mad and toxic.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어.
And though they care for each other, very sadly, everyone needs to be set far, far away from each other. Like my goodness. You all need to go to different corners of the earth and never return at this fucking rate.
비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고 당신이 바라는 캐서린이 소환될 수 있을 거야. 린슨도 행복할 거야. 당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
Also, burn this house to the ground so there is no incentive to return. Exactly. Burn this place to the ground and scatter everything to the four winds. Move on. Let go by force. However, that's incredibly painful. But we could have talked. We all could have talked. However, that time has passed, and now this is killing everyone.
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
알고 있어. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
Maybe? Yes?
당신이 바라는 건 전부 이루어 놓겠어. 좋은 꿈 꾸게.
Fuck it. Fucking get buff, glass the region. Sleepless, I'm pretty sure that literally everyone says that about literally every district in this fucking city every week. Every week in every district, we're finding a new way to want to glass this specific district. This is just this one we're seeing. I'm sure there's more.
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든. 내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의 것이지만.
Okay, so Team Rocket's trying to summon the primordial human being, as they say, which can only be Adam and Eve. The purest humans, the closest to God, is what I'm getting to this. Yep. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing.
어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는 오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게.
아하.
그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이 정말 당신과 내게 많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Team Rocket trustworthy after you're not looking or powerless to stop them? No. You stupid fools.
당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은 의식을 붙잡아두니까. 어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨 말이야? 그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지?
Because you're an idiot and you signed up for the greatest show on earth. You looking like an idiot the entire time. So what Herman did is they reached into the mirror and found the equally worse Heathcliff to throw out here.
내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지?
Everywhere and nowhere at the end of time.
내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
아무 걱정하지 마요. 소환의식은 반드시 성공시켜줄 테니. 그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음이 단단히 먹고 기억하렴. 이 모든 것은 네가 사랑하는 히스클리프를 위한 것이니까.
Source! Trust me, bro. Every Catherine. Every single one! Well, if I know anything about this sort of situation or where this is leading, she's probably just gonna start screaming irrationally right about now. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Okay, so no irrational screaming right now, but that's the final boss fight. Every world. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. EX objectives, clear stage. You get a bonus for winning. Yeah, winning. Win at all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What should I do? Should I just keep doing the same exact thing I've been doing? That seems like the only sensible option, because I don't know shit. We're just kind of flying on the seat of our pants. Ah, fuck it.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes open. Yet, The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world.
내게 이러지 마.
Was gonna say get Rodion for healing. Oh well. Hopefully our maid will be better than, well, the other maid. Right?
내가 안 돼서다. 계속 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 저택에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐인데.
The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, no, it's there, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Yep, no, she's screaming right now and crying. We just haven't been told it. No, it's there. I was right. Looking a bit like Deadmaster there. Kind of attractive if she wasn't, disastrously toxic and bad for everyone. Could have fixed her. Perhaps it's too late. However, not something I wouldn't fuck.
아니야. 달라. 내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건
이 세계의 모든 히스클리프가 어떻게 되든 말이든 너는 아무 상관없는 일이라고 생각하는 거야? 히스클리프는 곧 나야. 내가 세상에서 느낀 가장 큰 고통은 히스클리프가 느낀 고통이고 내가 살면서 가장 많이 생각해온 건 히스클리프야.
Wow. We've passed gaslighting and gone to something even more fucking toxic. I don't know what the hell they're pumping into the air here.
다른 모든 것이 남고 그 애가 없는 세상이 도달할 거라면 캐서린 또한 존재해서는 안 돼.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져! 어디 있지?
The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. Oh yeah, oh right, oh great! Now we get to see Team Rocket fail with unintentional consequences for these experiments. So how will Team Rocket's plans backfire today?
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
캐서린 씨가 소원을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
날 방해하지 마! 날 불러와줘. 네가 진정으로 히스클리프를 사랑하는 것이 맞다면!
Oh boy. Okay, so what now? What are we actually fighting here? It's probably both of them.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
Guys, get a room. There's plenty of them here.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so now we've got to figure this shit out. Okay. Ah, I understand. As we first understood it, we thought Millie was singing about Heathcliff's perspective, but no, now it's Catherine's too. I get it. I understand the song fic here. I too speak these languages. However, unfortunately, Heathcliff is getting 2 attacks, and you know what? Probably. Well, I don't. But then again, well, they're all blunt, so he's strong against that. There's no way we can stop all of these attacks, which is rather annoying. Okay, so... Well, actually, no. No, there's a way. Actually, oh, they're all unclashable, that's why. Oh, that's why. Ah, yes. That's why. Right, I'm not an idiot. It's not a time thing. I'm just not reading the fucking prompts. Remember, reading. Carrying a greatsword does blunt damage. Okay, look, it's probably not that fucking sharp. Okay, so it's gotta be defense. Which means we just dump attacks wherever they go. Okay. This is where healing might have helped, but I think we can probably stand this.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
My bad end stronger than your bad end. Okay, they're on defense, but why would I do that? Unclashable again. Okay. Ignore them. It would appear so. Right, no, actually we should probably get energy cycle in here because we do have passes that we could get out of now. However, sanity is always a good thing. Or, you know, dumping sinking is always a good plan. Heathcliff unfortunately cannot attack, so we just sit here and take it. He's ineffective, and we also are using defense, so that's probably the best combination of shit we can get. So, yeah, just block the clashable attacks, and, do what needs to be done. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we're making progress here. He did 4 damage.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so not good. Also not good. Well, some of these are clashable, however, his sanity is too fucking high. Oh, there we go, an opening. Favorite, okay, that's something. Okay, so what are we going to do here? Maid, can you hold that back? That might be the only chance we get out of this one. Flash the ads. Right, yeah, so these two. That's neutral, it's better than nothing. That's favorite. Alright, good. That's acceptable. Good, we're almost there. Alright. Come on. Not quite. We're getting there, though. Not good. Come on. There we go. A little bit of drama and tension. Fantastic. Anyway, time to kill that guy. Would that help dilemmas here. If the attack power down, healed sets, actually, that would be pretty good. That actually would be a pretty good idea. Okay, so what do we got for good attacks here? We've got the grip. Okay, we're gonna get a Wrath card in here. We don't have any Sloth, though, so we need to start building on that. Okay, those are fine. We send out the bullshit attacks into the ads. You should probably be fine. Do as much damage as possible. Walk off any of the other attacks. Big deal.
고작 터뜨려주지.
숨기기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh no, there's the Nightcore.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
Oh
거야.
no, we've reached dimensions into the Millie Nightcore. Oh no. Ah, yes, good. Okay, so what's the deal here? Turn it. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. Okay, so I'm assuming these are the hands. Get the hands, right. There's a hand with plus 2 HP, gain 10 protection. Oh lord. Okay. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3 and deal 50% less damage against Heathcliff. When encounters, if Heathcliff dies. Focus on the hands, right? Okay. Okay, so that's going there. Oh, got some synth in there too. Interesting. This. Okay, those don't go anywhere. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, we've got... Which one is that one? That's that, and then what did we send at that? Right, explosive blast, right, okay, good. That's in there. There. Okay, we've got one attack for bonus damage, and it's just fast. Well, that one's getting that, so... Okay, that was... This is favored, so that's better. Opposed. Acceptable.
정화. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Even Karen is surprised. Okay, we don't have a... Okay, so... Would Red Eyes Open help? Possibly good. Well, then again, do they even have Well, well, Catherine does, but no one else does. Fine, fuck it, we'll throw that out there. Anywhere at the end of time here. So we'll do that, we'll throw that where we need to. We'll move that around a bit. Favored. That's good, that's good. That's neutral, that's not optimal, but okay. It's neutral, however we can throw out... Why not? Not exactly effective, but why not? It ensures that we don't fuck up a clash when we don't want to. Good, okay. Unopposed? Don't matter. Okay, so... Favored, mostly dominating. We should be okay. Everyone takes damage.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Well, that wasn't fantastic, but it was better than losing a clash. Alright, we're getting there.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Alright, well, we're out of egos now. Oh, great, she's attacking now. Wonderful. I think we should probably send Heath at that. He's probably got the best chance at it. That's unopposed. That's still unopposed. Where is this going? It's going to Faust. Faust, how the fuck... You're gonna grip. It's unclashable. Dodge. This would do more damage. Ooh. Okay, favored. That gets negative 20. That's a harder attack, though. So, okay, what do we got here? That's favored. Good, 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 good. Which one has... Okay, that one... Right, so if we... Both of these suck, however, that wasn't really the point. Actually, I just did it backwards. Oops. Good. That won't kill, but now it probably will. Okay, that's one. Good, that means we took them both out at the same turn. Or not. N-Corp Faust once again escapes responsibility. Ah, damn it.
야호.
The maid fucked it up, though.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, Stagger, so what do we do aside from directly attack her? Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, how do we get that? Oh, you know what? Perfect plan. Hit everyone. Read it. Okay, read it. Okay, hang on here. If all hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. Combat start. All other allies get... Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. PM player moment. It doesn't do anything because we win. Okay. Right, no, we have to read. Right, always remember the reading. Just hit her a lot. We'll save the ego for later. Just hit her. We're just gonna throw out an attack, or our weakest attacks. And yeah, right, you go over there, you got that, that's fine. Literally everyone else punches her directly in the face. We still don't have any fucking Wrath cards. Very sad. I haven't gotten any, yeah, no, I haven't gotten any Gluttony. Save the egos, just farm damage now. Well, I see that. Nothing! What an amazing AoE attack that does nothing. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead. I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turn, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. He has a connection to the other side. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Catherine? Catherine! Listen closer. Who will listen closer? Anyone? Okay, a frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for! No, this isn't the happiness I wished for! Thank you, Homura. I carefully ask the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted Heathcliff, who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. That was a little bit too deranged of me. I'm sorry. I don't think she could hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. You know, like a normal person. This is a little bit too deranged. I'm sorry, I may have gone too far. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Okay, that's where she's wrong. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout that we can hear her. We can hear you. We can hear you. You're just an idiot. Well, guys, it would be very, Either of these would work, really. But should we do the story option? But then again, actually, he's at negative sanity. He could do it. What do you guys think? Should we do the smart thing or the dumb gambly thing? Not negative enough, I think. Probably. Smart, please. Smart it is. Okay. Well, Ish, you're a woman. Talk some sense into her. This is... The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? No, it isn't. Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. Yeah, okay. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. We probably should have done Heathcliff, but oh well. Remember, like we did with Sinclair, it doesn't mean anything unless he does it. So, I could have taken that one back, but oh well. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotion can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. Psst, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Imagine if it was gone. That would have been interesting. But I may endeavor to do something stupid with Dawn. We may actually try for Chapter 7 to emphasize the point of me taking it so seriously and me wanting to be here for the show. I may devise a build that uses just base Dawn. Or rather, uses base Dawn as a part of the construction. What will I do with that? I have no idea, but I think I want to do it just because. Based on the entire chapter. He refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners heal 10 SP. Heathcliff gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Congratulations. You managed to decipher the woman moment. She will need to be up tie 4. It will be done. We will polish the rusty tin of her armor to a mere sheen. It will still basically be rusty tin held together with paper clips and pieces of string, but it'll be the finest piece of armor ever held together with paper clips and pieces of string. Oh god, now he's got the Bloodborne horse. Oh, well that's lovely. Those are all the other backgrounds. I recognize the field. The simulation's breaking down, guys. Okay, so mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the worst one we could blind? That one. Okay. Okay, so if we have a problem... Okay, so... The grip. The grip dominates, even now. Even now, the grip dominates unopposed. Sinclair is too happy. Someone traumatized. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but we couldn't really do anything about that. If we get into trouble, we have egos to throw out, but let's just keep going until we reach the next stage. Okay, well, at least he's winning the clashing. Okay, now, yes. Yes! Oh! Still good. For positive sanity, still good. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, we're getting there. The grip is inescapable. Didn't do that much damage, but the grip is inescapable.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, we can take speed advantage, but we don't need it right now. There's gonna be a 3rd stage. That, however, might be a problem. Ah. And now it's not a problem anymore. Okay, can we? Okay, yeah, those are all those other attacks are bullshit. The end. Yep. Okay. Sinclair needs to be more insane, so we're gonna do that. Unfortunately, we're using that one lust card, or rather one wrath card, for something other than Crow's Eye. Man, I gotta rethink this entire build. This is terrible for spamming Crow's Eye. This is absolutely fucking terrible. That's not the attack we want to be attacking. You should yeah, we're good. Good. Sinclair, you fool, but that was his weakest card anyway.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ah. This would be a good time to deploy this. Wow, Sinclair is just... Sinclair, what the fuck? You're sane. No, that's undesirable. Okay. Good. And... yeah, dimension. And I guess we'll just tap in underneath the eagle.
불길 속으로.
Ooh. Well, it would have been nice to have it the stagger go off now, but the stagger will go off now.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
It's better to do this to keep Heathcliff under control. There's really nothing we can do. That's safety for keeping Heathcliff sane, since Heathcliff is more important. Okay, we're through. Next stage!
적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
It's the same shit, isn't it? Okay, terrible. Oh, okay. 14, 9, these are all, well, these suck. Okay, good, those are caught. What about the next one? Good. Actually, nope, that's better. Okay. So the extra attack goes here. My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. Yeah, correct. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist, but fool that everyone in the story was. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. Actually, maybe yes, but no. No one could have figured that out. No one could have predicted the level of stupidity that both of you would show at the exact same time. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. Ah, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Yes, we've established this. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. If only we could all go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Apply more violence, we'll see. Hey, 4 elemental. Yes, that might seem stupid. However, well, we're still winning, right? Good thing they nerfed it, right? Heathcliff shouts. Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not extract me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. Right, this is really dumb. You, your ex, the you in your ex's head. The cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. one of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Who will step forth? You! Actually, no. No. Well. He's got negative sanity. You and your ex said not to worry about you. Well, you know what? I'm in a gambling mood. Let's gamble. Down, up, down again, and then back up again. Mm-hmm. Nice. You see, that makes it feel real and worthwhile. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt towards the hand. This can't be. Fuck, that was close. It was exactly correct is what it was. No more, no less. Exactly what was needed at exactly the right time. Yes, but I'm Heathcliff, 10 plus modifier. 10 plus secret modifier. Good, we caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Good, now there's only one hand. Heathcliff heals 10 SP. Gains 2 damage up for 4 turns. Every Catherine's both hands gain 2 bind for 4 turns. Every Catherine's both hands gain 2 attack power down for 4 turns. Oh, okay. Then it's not dead, but you see, that shit, that just makes it worth it.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
That's the thing that makes it real. Sometimes, as they say, happiness must be fought for. But also, a bit of gambling helps make it real, too. That attack is not actually going to do 0 damage, though. That we're gonna have to watch out for. No. Neutral. Struggle. Okay. Dominating. The maid. The maid will do it. Then again, why am I doing that? That's not really gonna damage her, but you know what? It absorbs the attack. Fuck it. No ego moment. Unfortunately, yes, but we'll block the AoE. That's suboptimal, but we should be able to get away with it. Although, we could... Okay, so that's going in. Why are you... That's still neutral. There's really no other point. It's... Okay, so... Theoretically speaking... 6-8... Ah. Theoretically speaking, that's still better odds. Good. Send it. Thanks, maid! That won't kill her, obviously, but that gets rid of the AoE.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Dominating. Good. The maid does it again. However, we may need her help somewhere else. Okay, dominating. Okay, good. Struggling still. However... Can we do better than that? No. Fuck it. We've got positive sanity.
전투응대에 나선다.
Bonk! Wow, that did a shit ton of damage. That was a good call.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
Literally one attack. Well, I'd like to use Sang here, but Sang wouldn't get there in time. Unclashable. Okay, well, we just attack her then. What does it do? Combat start. Apply 2 fragile and 2 attack power up to all allies. Combat start. Gain 5 bind and 5. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It's barely a DPS check. Oh, okay. Punch her a lot. Got it. Instructions clear. Task is clear. Proceeding. Punch her a lot. That number is not going down, so I failed to see if this act. No, wait, there it is. Ow!
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
I mean, okay. Okay, that's a problem. Oh dear lord, those numbers. Well, this is what Sag is here for. Yeah, it's also unclashable. Well, we're gonna need that speed next round, most likely, because the encounter's definitely not done. Okay. We'll start the next round with haste, so good. Why are you wasting ego? 0 damage. For the haste next round. That we don't do Crow's Eye for damage. Why are you wasting self-destructive purge? I haven't used it yet. It's right there. I haven't looked at it yet. I won't do it now. I know you were going to use it. I mean, it might have been, but oh well. I might have, but we're still winning anyway. Bunga Bunga is winning. Thanks for the nerfs. I'll learn to play next check. You're too predictable. But what? I like to throw all my power at things to win quick. Might be a caveman, but oh well. He unga, therefore he bunga. Well, I'll be right at home at Don Quixote's chapter, which is a story about retarded people.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
I can't read your dialogue over the interface, sir. The purple doesn't really clash well. My eyes, they're bad anyway. Is that unclashable? Yes, it is. Okay, DPS check. Let's go. Forward!
고작 터뜨려주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Racing to the health bar is a DPS check. This may not be a DPS check, but racing to the bottom of the health bar is a DPS check. That's the whole idea.
내 밑바닥 속에서
I mean, ow.
훔치길.
Okay, well, that was scripted. Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You will remain trapped here. You remain trapped here all along. Just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. Burst forth from the coffin! Wow, wow, I should have saved. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I should have actually saved that fluid sac. Anyway, go forth! Hey, that's becoming a trend. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. Well, it's good that you realize this, Heathcliff, but unfortunately this is where the game leaves me again, because I'm not the one who needed to hear this in my part of this. Oh well. I'm Heathcliff, plus 20. Didn't you hear? He said I'm Heathcliff. Wins check. He's lucky Ted! Win. But... So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Yes. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. No, we've got too much shit to do here. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here. At the end of all things. Yep. We've got too much shit to do to die here. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead to my happiness. Even if path won't... That spelling errors, my god. Won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. Ah. Closure. It's all just for closure then. Well... If you'd regret not doing it, might as well do it. I see. You're right, to wish for your happiness without even talking to you first. Out of fear. I should never have done that. I was wrong. I think. I was wrong. I think probably I should have said something else. That wasn't me though. I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff fully heals SP. Does he fully heal health too? All sinners gain 15 SP. Heathcliff's determination changes to courage to approach. No, it's not HP. He's still got a buff though. Good news, he doesn't need to heal. Ah, right, does he have guts now? Courage to approach. Turn end, heal 10 SP. Gain 3 attack power up and 5 protection every turn. When attacked, heal 5 SP. Gain 1 offense level up next turn 3 times per turn. Turn start, if less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. As long as there are 1 or more other surviving allies in this encounter, Heathcliff's HP does not drop below 0. Man's invincible. Man is invincible, we're good. Okay, that's not going anywhere good. Do we need the maid again? I guess the maid is going to be the only one who could stop that one. Do not die. Very simple plan here, folks. Very, very simple plan. That's dominating. What about this one? Is that good? That's neutral. What does that do? That's also hope. Well, okay, then that's about it. Although... Wait, no, so that's that one. Maid goes in head first there, and we're good! No!
늦으면 니키랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. Offensive options. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Those are all awful, so we're gonna have to clear the way for the freight train here. I think we're gonna have to start spamming egos, sure. Yeah, that's looking like the plan here. Well, actually, the maid has a chance there. That's favored. What about Ish? Struggling. Okay, so I need 2 egos here. That's good. Can we get it? Yeah, okay. Okay. We could tell him Merry fucking Christmas, too. That'd be funny. Okay, so what were we gonna do here? Right, okay, so that's the maid. That's neutral. That's better than fucking nothing. That's dominating. Okay, good. Do we have any other attacks that could possibly... I don't think so. I mean, we could throw out another fucking ego, just to be sure, but I don't think it's necessary. Actually, we could do that. That's dominating, and then we could roll back, get that, and then... Good! Perfect! That's a very satisfying ego to use. Mostly due to the sound effects, I think. Okay, maintain speed. We're good. This is a little better because we have made Ryoshu's Wrath card, but this is still pretty terrible for spamming Rosai.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Ah. Good, that's here. Fantastic. Neutral. Okay, who's our best options here? That's terrible. That's awful still. Okay, we're having a... That's better to have that under control. Favored. Well, yeah, that, I don't think I can actually stop anything relating to that attack, so that's probably what we should do. Terrible. Neutral. Favored. Can we do better than that? I don't think so. Okay, that's favored. Okay, so that's borderline clear. Well, I hope I guess we're just gonna have to hope we'll rush him down before he does anything. Oh right, yes, Heathcliff is actually, you know, invulnerable, so I probably should be relying on that. But search me, I'm trying to actually be smart, even though I'm doing very dumb things the audience is calling me out for. But like I said, I'll learn to play again. I'll learn to get good just in time for Chapter 7. I was good once, no one was paying attention. That's why I got bad. The freight train wins, thanks. Coffin, sack, coffin, sack, coffin, sack. Thus, if if things don't get any better, I didn't actually use my command seal either. Damn. I should have used it, even though it would have been totally wasteful. I didn't use my super awesome main character power. I guess we'll have to wait until next episode. What will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는 모든 세계를 넘어다니면서 히스클리프를 소멸시킬 것이며
This was using so much RAM it was crashing people before it was over? Man, that sucks. It's probably why it needed to be nerfed. Well, every single chapter, the Moon people seem to try something that they regret almost instantly, but well, you know, the game's getting more complicated, so that's good, and the writing is still here.
캐서린의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀 또한 모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 캐서린을 탄생시키겠죠.
We have to kill them both. To what end? Absolutely nothing of value.
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의 절교가 남지 않을까요?
Evidently, yes. And that shit, we gotta put a stop to that here. There's a sound coming from my device. Catherine, Dante. Yeah, I'm getting an email. Man, I love Skype. Wait, people use Skype? I use Skype still, but... But that would be funny, right? Skype. I used to... Funny the thing. That did you bring that up at a random incidental thing rhyming with this again. Funny that you bring that up because the person that, you know, I think about through this story, this person that I had this disagreement that we never recovered from, we talked a lot over Skype. So that would be funny if this were to come through that. Yeah, sure, that makes fucking sense. It'd probably be Discord now if they wanted to reach out to me, but I don't think they will. But the resolution, the final resolution that fixes everything coming through an ancient instant messaging device. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. You know, just most things. Whatever. What is the point, woman? Yes. And I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I mean, okay, that's one way of dealing with it. Yeah, okay. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Ladies and gentlemen, this might seem a little bit too much, but once again, the game's calling me out again. See that's the other party right there, because that's kind of how that whole kerfuffle with me started. People weren't being honest with me, and then they got angry at me because they weren't being honest. I was doing stupid things, however, if I knew truly how they felt, I would have stopped doing the stupid things. I would have stopped doing them faster than you've ever seen someone do something in your life. Sadly, that part never really got across with much effect, or any at all. Heathcliff shall never know. Well, I've got the Skype window open if you want to say something. He will never know how much I... Heathcliff has logged in. Guys, this is rather funny. We were better writers in this, but we talked over Skype and we had role-playing games over Skype, so other characters, walking in here is rather funny, isn't it? Dante really needs a stronger password. Third Wheeling 101. Also, by the way, the disagreement that I had was also with 2 people and not just 1. They were both pretty much on the same wavelength, so I treated them as 2 halves of the same person at the end of the day. But... why is everyone logging into my Discord account right now? The game's calling me out and is having a show of it. I suppose that's what I wanted, and at the end of the day, I don't need to go make it myself. I don't need to go and animate my memoirs now. I can just read this shit again. Heathcliff, how do you... He has my password. This is a company account. Everyone has access. I needed a lot of courage to get here. He's just kind of holding my arm. Heathcliff, let go of my fucking arm. No, shut up, Cluckhead. Catherine. It's all so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. Well, in my case, it wasn't really looks, but the people that I'm being called out for here, they were incredibly witty and nice to be around. But I suppose that's about the same thing, right? And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest. Catherine. I have always loved you, Catherine. You and all the stupid, dumb shit you do, and, well, in my case, it'd be nice to have some people around here that were actually very good at being good company. Always having a way of making you laugh, or entertaining you. Perhaps a little too much. Perhaps that led to some issues, back then, but... well, at first it was a good thing. Like I said, it wasn't necessarily all their fault. I had a lot of things to learn, too. After all, a calamity, a tempest, I played Necrotica with these people. We were all fucking insane, but they were very entertaining at being crazy. My God, if you could see them, my God. You would understand immediately. Spend an hour with those 2 and you would understand exactly why I have a strong feeling with this one. It was a absolutely wonderful, lovely, crazy time. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's how it should have been. However, unfortunately, we're sitting here reading a nice story, and well, at least they're getting theirs, right? Unfortunately, real life isn't a story, and you don't have these really questionable, horrible things tying people together, but sometimes that's a good thing, because my god, how miserable would your life be if you were tied together with some people with this godforsaken mansion. Yeah, sometimes you're forced to be together and you're inseparable via fate, by things that are really awful. So maybe some days you shouldn't want to be a storybook character and have the writers terrible ideas tying you together and forcing you to, spend eternity together in this repeating cycle of things. Every time you open the book, you reach the end and you just go back to the beginning. Perhaps, reality isn't so bad, even though you don't get everything you want. 6 ads? Ooh, well, Sheldon, very sorry to hear that. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? Dante, may I borrow your Skype here for a moment? The Golden Bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have imagined. However, it's not an instant it's not an IRC. it's not an instant messaging app, an ancient one. What powers? Hey, can I borrow your Skype account? I want to call my red friends. It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? I mean, yes, by us discovering that command seal power. That was nice. So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Just an instant messaging app, nothing more. What could possibly happen here? Hey! Don't boot me to the login screen! Don't touch start. I'm gonna fucking do it anyway! Ah. What happens if I press change account? You got banned from Skype. Kayla or Kathy? Well, what options do I have? Oh, that doesn't even work. They didn't even try. Clear the cache, huh? Well, erase woman. Incel moment. But I suppose that's it, huh? That's what she wants, that's what she wants, even though we probably could fix things, but I think they're too fucked up to fix now. Perhaps it all is in letting go somehow. Turns out clicking anywhere but the clear all Kathy button just repeatedly darkens the screen and highlights the one button they want you to press. Until you get it, okay. Send Kathy to Freddy Fazbear's. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the internet's kind of a spooky, scary place, and nothing's ever really deleted. What? The answer is letting go and moving on. Have we all got that? It's incredibly painful and unfortunate. You want to look at the old pictures. You want to read the old messages. You want to go back. However, After a while, it's just not good to even want to do, even desire to do that. It'll kill you. Well, that's the cat, by the way, if you can hear it over the sound effects. But painful. But this is what men do. They do painful, difficult things. This is why the world needs men.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프. 나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌 지금의 너를 사랑해.
Aha. Well, that was interesting to see. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Delete System 32. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds calls out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggled for one last unseen embrace.
캐시! 어디 있지? 너를 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어.
Bloodborne, you're ruining the moment. Go back to the PS5 with no games.
네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 땅 아래 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가 있어. 그렇지.
Look at these two. Absolutely helpless.
내가 네 마음을 찢을 게 아니라 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
I didn't do it, you did! Once again, voice actors killing it. Lisa, you are tearing me apart! Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Yeah, all those role-playing games, all of those Necronica campaigns, we never got to see the end, or really got to go to any of the good parts. We barely got any of them done, right? Most of it was just speculating on where we could possibly go rather than fucking playing properly. Boy, we suck at this. Or rather, sucked at this. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. As, you know, there should be. Mathematically impossible for it not to exist. Outside the manor, there are two gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting place. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are two youths that resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes. Their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Ah, it is the children. Ah. So, literally just the book's ending. It is the children. Which is, in a way, hopeful, yes, but... Well... well, guys, congratulations. You were so awful but you at least didn't pass on your shit to your kids. They saw it, didn't grip on it at all, and let go. And they were happy together. Yay? Their hearts connected despite everything, though I suppose that's a good thing. Those two are connected somehow, but they're not connected via this horrible place and the dumb shit their parents did. They are and they aren't, or rather, they're connected in a positive way. You know, the two negatives, suddenly made a fucking positive out of nowhere.
저 아이들은 처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 채로 보았던 건가?
Understatement of the year, but congratulations, Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne. I see. I could have bought other consoles but a PS5. Ah, at last I see. I didn't have to just buy one console. Ruining the moment there, but go on. Hollow and bittersweet, it echoes scattered into nothingness. Catherine begins to despair from every world. As though she was never there. Or disappear, rather. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people. It lives on without Catherine. Ah. We went back that far to change it? We destroyed it and stopped it from ever existing? The assertion is, it is better to have never loved at all than loved and lost. That's backwards, though. Most of you know that. By the way, you permanently altered your game files now. How so? Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life on his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. That is still valid, I suppose. By the way, after this, look at Corp Heathcliff's story. Something has changed. Blank no longer exists. Ah. Or N-Corp. Ah. The Uptie stories are edited. Oh, they went that far with this. Well, I suppose I commend that, but it's kind of pessimistic to look at it that way, but we did in fact fix the problem. Quite like how we're going to fix the ending of this story, I suppose. We broke it, and then we put it back together and it was better. Somehow. But we still didn't get what we wanted, or rather, what was the goal during the, into getting to that point. Heathcliff's life is now fixed because he doesn't have Catherine to draw him into this nightmare, but the whole point was to somehow get Catherine at the end of the nightmare. But the problem is, being attached to Catherine did in fact cause the nightmare to sustain itself anyway. But what about her? Why couldn't she have changed? The name is also censored and had static play over the ID's voice line. That may not be possible. That may not be permanent then. It ain't all bad. Keep going, right? I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab me and shake me by the collars. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. That's the only thing he's going to have left, period. And
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
황금 가지를 가지고 가는 거야.
where are you going with that? How did you get out of the Shibari dungeon? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Oh boy. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. You're all fine! Get back up! Stop thinking. If I'm going to guess, it's because this Catherine is already dead and this Heathcliff has a chance to move on. I suppose that's it. We can't go back and fix what has already happened because Catherine is already dead. That's stuck in stone, and this is thus the only outcome that could possibly happen. So if we can't fix this world, then, well, the only thing we could do is edit it so it isn't holding a man down anymore. Which is terrible, but if there was no other better option, then that's it. But in her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지? 내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 이걸 넘겨볼까 해. 소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게 막을 셈이야?
How have you healed it all?
저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
Oh, so now we're not equalizing the math, and Nellie is just running away because she's stupid. God fucking damn it, Nellie.
그래. 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지.
Nellie, you're ruining the letting go thing. Nellie, you're creating more problems that will continue to bring us more memories about this stuff. Nellie, you're... We're only halfway done, folks.
찾을 거야. 황금 가지와 내 개설인을.
We're not doing the letting go thought.
개설인? 누구를 말하는 거야?
Ah.
알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네. 히스클리프.
She's already gone.
알아. 너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거. 하지만 내겐 너무 선명해졌어. 절대 지울 수 없어.
Well, boy, that's complicated. So he remembers, and he has that, because I suppose he needed it. The Heathcliffs in the other dimensions, though, have been removed from the process. They will go do other assorted things. Probably suffer less. Probably. So everyone else has been freed of the issue. This Heathcliff, however, remains solidly intact with everything that he's got. However, even in this world, Catherine never existed. And then Nellie joined Team Rocket, making this whole problem worse, but again, we're only halfway through, so obviously we had to continue these plot strands. If you hadn't noticed, literally every other chapter has not actually concluded with finality, because the finality ain't here yet. Ahab, still alive. Whatever I can't remember his name, the communist that Rhodia was in love with, still alive. Herman Giovanni, still alive. Nothing's done. We're only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날이 오길 바랄게.
Sang got closer, though. Yes, but the problem with Sang's thing is that there are still people he knew using his work, you know, for ill intent. Terrible, world-ending ill intent. So he received some closure, as did, I guess, everyone but Rhodey. Actually, no, Greg. Greg's pretty still terrible, too. Nothing got resolved over there. Absolutely nothing.
황금 가지만 있다면 어떤 소망이든 마음이든 이루어진다고 하니까.
So, maid, what's your deal? We're not gonna know yet. She's gone. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow in the coffin.
하얗게 타버렸습니다. 나머지 한 개는 누군가 이미 가져간 듯하군요.
Nellie took the other one. The one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지. 헤르만.
Yeah. I said what? What?
실패하지 않았어.
No, it isn't. It isn't a victory either. It's very complicated.
되찾을 수 있어.
But yeah, remember, we're not done yet. Only halfway through.
어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있으니까.
Heathcliff, that's the exact opposite of letting go, but I suppose the story's not done yet. You can't let go yet.
나와 캐서린이 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요? 죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼 흐릿해져서.
Silver bow acquired. Silver medal. For now, we'll upgrade that. But, right, so Heathcliff remembers because he was the center of it all. I remember because magic clock power. Same thing, same reason I remember everything that happened, you know, at N-Corp. Or rather, not N-Corp, what was it? I say I remember and I don't. The brainwashing. That didn't work on me. Nobody else remembers.
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 LCCA 팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
Well, Heathcliff, look at it this way: if we actually go to the level of world-ending catastrophe and calamity, well, maybe by the time we get there, the story will have made us all suffer horribly enough that we will believe the nicest ending ever, in which you and everyone else forcibly makes happy endings happen. Shut up. Something tells me the horrors we're about to witness will make us actually want that, and when we get it, we'll actually suppress the "this is too nice" and feeling, and we'll just say, "Fuck it, we've got it. Fuck it, that was enough," without breaking the suspension of disbelief. And as I repeatedly say, Sheldon, yeah, no, Don is gonna hurt everyone. Don's chapter is going to hurt everyone. Everyone will be in visible, audible pain. Visible, external screaming. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아?
Well, I've fucking thought it aloud. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But that was the problem. We couldn't sit here doing this shit. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Yep. The strange, retarded adventure ended, and you were deposited here, where we have possibility. New paths, new places to go. Sadly, it doesn't really stop the sting of not winning that one time, though. But With new paths and new possibilities comes the idea that we will win again. Maybe even better, somewhere else, with other people. And that's about it. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, wuthering heights once the tempest passed. The flowers dead too? All monochromatic, save for the patches of color. Nope, the purple flowers are still there. The way forward.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해.
Heath.
황야에서 고독하게 피어나지만 폭풍에도 끈질기게 살아남아서 기다리지.
Heathcliff. Wow, your mother must have been really dumb. Her weapon's name is called Impossible Dream, and I don't like what Canto 7's name implies. No, that's not the worst of it. Ponder her ego's name being the blood of Sancho. That's even more worrying than the Impossible Dream, because I know what could possibly happen with Don Quixote, and there'll be a good ending in there, but we're gonna have to go all the way fucking down to the floor again, like we did here, possibly even worse. We'll come back up again, because I know I know at least the point of the play, and if they employ the play, I know what's already going to happen. Oh, it's gonna be an emotional fucking thrill ride, but we'll be up there at the top at some point.
몰라. 그냥 시간을.
Huh. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Endure and wait until the right moment. But, right, here's the song. Welcome back to the karaoke bar, ladies and gentlemen.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 채핀 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
I think we all hope that. Bitchin' guitar solo. But yeah, maybe one day we'll laugh, and that'll be about the best thing that we could possibly hope for. This is gonna be a very long song if we have to include literally every verse in it.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 괜찮아
Good guitars, excellent finish there. But, as with everyone else so far, let's get on with it.
쫓아!
The hell are we doing now?
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp, as per LCD's orders. Oh, we're still fucking here. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까!
Again. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Well, that's just what happens when, you know, there's some weight removed, right? You can actually live life again with some gusto. Whoa, there's still a lot of work to do, though. My goodness. Look at the fucking time. It's on my face. Long time no... Wait, why are you... How do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직 닿지 못한 거야.
Ah, right. Damien, what the fuck are you doing here? What do you have to do with any of this?
별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까. 단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
I think I've come to like them.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어. 당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지. 그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그 장미를 내버려 둔 채로 그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게 되고 당신이 보살폈던 것과 똑같은 장미가 수천 송이가 피어 있는 걸 보았어. 그걸 본 당신은 울음이 차올라서 바닥에 주저앉고 말았지. 이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
I'm not quite sure what he's asking. Damien, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand. Understand what, Dante? Now you're confusing me too. That the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind. Okay. That's a way of interpreting that, certainly.
맞아. 세상엔 수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어도 나의 장미꽃은 단 하나야. 당신이 물을 주고 가꿔주고 가시에 찔려서 가끔 아파하긴 해도 당신의 보살핌으로 인해서 향기가 나는 그 꽃 말이야.
Looks over at using N Corp Sinclair exclusively. Yeah, right, I've been taking good care of him. Yep, Yep, responsible, yep.
히스클리프와 캐서린에게도 그러지 않았을까? 어느 세계에서도 여러 캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는 것을 알아도 그 어디에나 있을 히스클리프와 캐서린이 행복하길 바라기보다 눈앞의 서로가 특별하고 소중하다고 생각했으니까.
아하.
하지만 대부분의 사람들은 어리석어서 그걸 깨닫기까지는 정말 오랜 시간이 필요할 거야.
오케이.
알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을 알기만 한다면 그 순간부터
더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은 지킬 필요가 없는 거야.
Entirely sensible logic. Well, when you find your woman, you don't need any more. That's how I choose to interpret that. He somehow remembers her. Oh, right. Good for pointing that out. I'm not fucking surprised, though, because Damien doesn't play like any by any rules.
이 별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기 위해 장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도 정작 자신이 원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
What of the other flowers that's already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question.
그건 당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때. 그때 스스로 찾게 될 답일 거야.
With that, Damien disappeared. I still have no idea what that meant. But okay. It'll probably make sense at some point. Yep, I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. Okay. We're gonna think on that one, but the game will probably beat us over the head with the meaning by the end of the finale.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
It is done. Now free pull. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, Chapter 6.5 comes out in 3 days, and, well, I'm gonna be off, but we'll probably see to it at, the end of next week. We'll be here by Thursday to have a look. Save pull. You know what? Maybe we should save the money. Because, of course, with the new updates gonna come with new identities, right? That. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get to that when we begin our adventures by Thursday. So, right, another mini. We have to do all of these, though. So, we'll leave this here. It's a good place to stop, I think. Gotta do it someday. I'll be here, right, like I said, I'll be here on time this time for Chapter 7. That shit we're showing up to, even before they nerf it. We'll deal with that. However, we'll work up to that. After all, I gotta remember how to play the game, or rather, learn for the first fucking time, because the game was much simpler when the game started, and somewhere around Chapter 5 and now, I lost the pulse of it because I started making mechanics matter and doing all sorts of funny things I didn't get the memo on. I'll do some studying. We'll see how we do by the time Chapter 7 gets here. But that's it. We're done. Don't forget to turn the green stuff in the box screens. Ah, yes. Since we're not using this. Okay. Keith's new bio. You all already know it's there. You don't need me to go into that. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. Good night, folks. I'll see you next week. And hell, it's already midnight again. Well, perfect time to cut it, though. 5 hours, though, for that bit. Good lord. This game, it's a wonderful game, but good lord, this game. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, see you next week.